Sorry for the flashing around there. I'm just trying to get all this set up. And these two things. Copied and pasted. To this. And move me here. Make them a little smaller. So I can still have my Astarion showing. How's everyone? Yeah, doing this and then tomorrow will be a break. If not a break, it'll be something else. And then hopefully everything will run great for Friday. It better be really that good. But no matter, let's get started. As soon as I make sure this is going to be on the right. Hold on one moment. Just need to set this up real quick. Set Discord up real quick and then I'll unmute them. See if I need to lower that down a little. Deafened mute.
Bud.
Hey.
Hey. It's a good thing you were deafened. We were talking about all the things you can't say on YouTube. Literally just got done.
Yeah, good. And sorry, I can jump out if
No, they were just saying to Doc like, hey, we're about to go live, and then Meadow was confused when we started joking about like, oh, don't say anything we wouldn't say, except we'd say anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I always get confused.
Quickly running down a list of
what not to say. Yeah.
What YouTube hates. It was funny last night. I was called. I called him confused last night, and he got confused on being called confused.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Confused.
Yeah. It's like, huh?
Like I'm not.
It's like, huh?
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, confused, I'm
being
confused.
about not being confused.
That's me every day, though.
The same
That's
here.
just how you exist.
Yeah.
I'm confused. How do I cast spell?
How do you cast spell?
Well,
C-A-S-T-S-P-H-E-L-E.
shut up.
L.
You know what I meant.
Cast spell.
I've seen this one short that says, I cast $100 million in nickels.
I cast 1,200 pounds in money.
I cast iron. Just an iron pain just comes out and it just slaps the person in the face.
I cast iron in forms of Fruit Loops.
The only
You're gonna
thing
need
is,
a lot of Fruit Loops.
the only thing is, I think of Grog every
I
time
cast
from
iron deficiency.
Legend of Vox Machina.
Yeah, Yeah.
I cast iron! Grog, you're not... Oh my, he actually used cast... Huh.
I cast
I
bonking
use
stick.
cast iron!
I use cast bonking stick.
Wait. Is there a skillet we can equip in Baldur's Gate 3?
I would love to.
I mean, I know we can bind anything we wish, so can we pick up a skillet?
But BG3 is not one even open right now.
Why? What do you
I
mean?
don't know. My game...
Do you need to go through the launcher?
I'm even doing it through the launcher. So hold on a sec. It might be my
Mod
computer.
launcher?
Yeah, it might be my computer just saying, nah.
Is Steam open?
No.
Your computer's always
Open
telling you to
Steam.
take a break from it.
I think the Steam might need to be open.
No.
Yes. Open Steam.
No, I'm saying no to taking a break from it.
I figured you were saying no to that.
Stubbornness is cute.
Yeah, that's probably why, because it was saying, hey, mods.
The good folks in chat are watching the stream like, oh god, she got more idiots.
Oh no. There's 2 more of them.
Chat 'em on, gotta catch 'em all.
No, that, Conline and Bryant understand.
That we're idiots?
Anyone who's on here, yes. That includes me.
Yeah.
That includes me.
We know.
Okay.
To say this, if we were Pokemon types, which type would... To say this, if we were Pokemon types, which type would we be?
You'd be a Psyduck.
That's a Pokemon, not a type.
I know, it's a type of confused Pokemon.
God damn it.
I don't know technically for me, outside
You'd be a
of...
Slowbro with any of the wolf ones. Or a Houndoom, I guess.
Thank you about the slow bro.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You'd be a
where
Wobbuffet,
is-
everything bounces right off.
No, Wobbuffet. Boing.
Okay. Game.
I have no idea what Pokemon would be.
And I guess partly a Absol. I'm loyal to this
Psyduck.
other wolf idiot. Even though I would rather be a dragon, there's not really any good ones.
Garchomp?
No, I really wouldn't call Garchomp dragon.
But
No
he's
matter
a
how-
dragon type.
No matter
It's
if
more
he's
like a
a dragon.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Besides, Absol's my favorite Pokemon.
Well, if we're going by favorite Pokemon,
Why?
Houndoom for me.
Play Coco.
I know Houndoom, that's why I said Houndoom.
Play Coco.
Want to be lost in the play Coco?
Fuecoco would be. It is the closest to a Yoshi, never mind.
Yeah.
That's not true,
Yeah, it
actually.
is.
A blue Dragonite would be even closer. He's got the big dumb.
He likes to eat food. He likes to eat food.
And
Yes,
it's
play Coco.
much lax.
its face is more shaped right for a Yoshi than Fuecoco.
Yeah, like as soon as I saw that Fuecoco was going to be one of the starters in Scarlet and Violet, I'm just like, Fuecoco it is. I'm picking him.
I'm shitting there.
No, not shitting. I said
I'm
picking. I'm picking him.
I'm picking his organs, actually.
Shut up! No.
Very nice set of toothpicks.
Don't. No.
Well, for me, I chose Happy Grass Cat.
I chose Fuecoco and then ditched it. I got into like Evo 2 and then gave up on it because I never keep my starters around.
Yeah.
I chose the weak cat both times and then immediately went after the team I was actually going to use to beat the game.
Yeah, me too. I would have gone after Weed Cat, but I knew everybody was picking Weed Cat, so I was like, I'm not gonna go with Weed Cat.
Look, his hair
My thing
was
was
actually in the Tav hair stuff.
What?
If you're looking at the stream,
I'm
which
not.
you're not, but they actually had a version of the long braid anyway.
Oh, is that new? I don't think I've seen that hairdo before.
It's the
It's
Tav
mod.
hair salon mod.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that looks really good for a mod.
So did you get, you weren't going for the tied back hair like you were yesterday?
Not for Dirge. Not for this Dirge. But, I do need to get her hair darker if I can. Yeah, I'm thinking of all kinds
Your
of
BGM's
styles.
on.
Thank you. I'm thinking of all kinds of styles for the next campaign.
Where are my drugs? Not in that one.
For legal reasons, I would like to remind our viewers that all of our guests here are prescribed their medication.
Yep, they're
Yes.
perfectly illegal.
Wait, what did Ken just say?
He's just
For legal reasons, that might.
also for legal reasons. Everything we say is a joke.
For
Yes.
legal reasons, everything you say, I say you should not believe. Probably.
I love how
Okay.
pretty my Dirge is. Ah!
I
And
found my
then-
drugs.
Oh. But, yeah, I love this mod. Several different versions of, like, even Shadowheart's hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's like 3 different versions of Farquaad, and now my ADHD has been gotten rid of for the next 7 hours.
And then
No
There's
one can
even-
focus on jack shit.
there's even Priestess Glut's hair. And I almost want to make sure that the girls download this because I found such a beautiful braid for Zephyr.
Show them. I can set them up if you wish. It's not that hard once you know how.
I'll definitely let them know after this. Because I swear, outside of that, it can't. That hairstyle does not do good with highlights, so she can't get her gradient in her hair.
Well, that kind of sucks.
It's not all perfect, but it was mostly good.
Yes.
Except for Dragonborns, you know, I'll just be over here regular bullshit.
Oh, hey Yeshua, how are you? I know that's been really good.
Because there's like one Dragonborn mod when it comes to horns. It's really cool, but
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with Minthara because Orin still has Minthara. I love how she
unless
chose
you wanna-
Minthara, but she's
unless you want to bother with it meta, we don't have to add that. Oh god.
What, the Dragonborn mod?
Yeah, the gem crown horn. I like it because they glow.
But I should probably go now because I do need to get a few things ready before I have to go to something. But I will be back later.
Alright. So
All
do
right.
you mind or not?
Have a very good evening, Yoshi.
Thank you.
Good,
You
Yoshi.
too. I don't know why I spoke like that. I don't know why.
I appreciate it. It makes us feel important.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
do you mind the Dragonborn gem hair or what?
Huh?
The Dragonborn gem crown hair thing.
Yeah, well, we got basically everything all set up, so yeah, I'm fine with that. I won't use it, only you would, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
yeah,
should-
you still have to add it, but
Yeah, but yeah. That's what I mean,
I
like
think
it's
that
simple
one should
to
be
just
the
put it
same
in.
as drag and drop like the rest.
Got it. But yeah, I should go.
Okay,
But I will
go ahead.
be back later.
Alright. I think there was like a DLL because it has glow of physics to it, but... I went all the way to the floor and mine was able to drag my entire mic. I was laying on the ground. Abby, you can show them the commission if you want, or we can wait until the next campaign starts.
I can't
Because I
hear
plan on
you.
using it in the thumbnail.
Let me
You can
make
show
sure.
them the commission if you want. Or we can wait until the thumbnail for the next one.
What, on stream?
If you want.
Not during this. Probably during the next time we stream together.
The next one I plan on... I would like to start, Oh, wait. Can't be the day after tomorrow, because the day after tomorrow is Friday.
That's usually girls. The girls.
Yeah. Should have to be either tomorrow or Sunday. Saturday I also have work. At least till 8. For now, given the case, I'm going to check that I can get the crown working.
Crops stand in the fields when you're in from.
We're just giving chat a reason to tune in next week.
As if they
I mean,
didn't have
Abby
enough
isn't
already.
enough to tune in next week.
Nah, you guys are. We just have to admit, but we gotta lay the groundwork, you know. Play on multiple levels. That's what they say in marketing school.
I know I need to do some stuff. I'm actually been cleaning things up so I can hopefully soon start doing my crafting streams. Some members only, some regular.
Can we make more suit heads?
Not make more, but get back to working on the one I did months ago, but haven't been able to sit down and work on it. And next week I should be getting my iPhone. So I'll be able to fix. What was that?
It got funded, right?
Yep, it got crowdfunded. I used what was left from the previous phone that I took off of that to go towards the phone. So I finished it off, and with $6 left, so that will probably go towards
That'll go to the gumball machine.
kind of everything that I can will go towards
Snacks.
my 2.0. I do want to
makes
get a
sense.
2.0. either in a form like this or my true form. But I do need to talk to a friend of ours, me and Ken's, along with just seeing about other things too. Because I'm still not locked in on anything yet.
Earlier, I accidentally deleted the VOD in my recordings. That was the raft one that I was editing, and I had a heart attack when I put it on my computer this morning and tried to use it. I was like, I'm gonna edit the raft VOD, and then I went and clicked on it. And it was all red squares that said missing media, and I was like, oh no,
no.
I know how exactly that is. I was doing an animation a few weeks ago, and I realized I accidentally saved over like the whole in every animation frame with just one image. Oh dear. I will say I'm a little silly. When I heard Avarice was asking for the iPhone, I just assumed you wanted a new phone. I didn't put together the tracking thing at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone person when it comes down to regular phones.
Yeah, me either. Fuck you, Apple.
Well, I was just thinking, I didn't have you pinned for an Apple girl. I guess I was mistaken. I wasn't thinking at all.
I'm glad I said Apple in case of a brand deal one day, which I wouldn't take.
No. Definitely not.
Yeah. Keep giving us those updates that slow down everybody's phones so that we buy the new one. So good.
Every, month or two.
Yeah.
Feels like it anyway.
You know last time my Android had an update? I don't. Almost like they don't need them.
I have strong opinions on technology, but I shall keep that quiet because I also think a brand deal would probably be nice.
Maybe
Depends.
one day.
There's definitely ones with better benefits.
Yeah. And a lot more lenient.
In all seriousness, though, Apple has decent cybersecurity on their phones. The problem is they just don't do anything else.
Yeah. They don't do anything else correctly.
Cybersecurity that you can't actually customize any part of it. Because that's so fun.
I was just thinking of the next campaign. I might go with Druid, like I like usually. And then maybe Rogue, or so I can have the great sleight of hand. Or Bard. Hey Karumi, how are you?
Druid or Bard?
Yeah. Druid as my base, then my multi-class either Rogue or Bard.
Well, you see, the Bard plays bass. The Druid plays grass. See, you're a bit confused there.
Unless it would be better for the main class to be one of the other two, and then
I'm just kidding around. Play whatever you
Druid.
want, girl. You can change classes as many times a campaign as you'd want. I don't care.
I know. I'm just trying to think.
The difference is one of us has chosen perfection. Willard.
You are just as...
I'm a classist. You can say it. I'm a classist.
Just like frickin' Gale.
Don't get me started on wizards.
What? I'm sorry. Am I just too good?
That's the problem with wizards. They do literally everything if you have the right spell.
Yeah, and we have every spell.
You're just lucky you know how to not be spongy.
I know. But even if I didn't have all my armor, I'd still be fine. Again, Gale fought the entire Kresh naked and walked out alive. on like full HP.
Thank goodness you said alive, because my mind instantly thought, and nether orb. Boom.
No. Didn't need it at all. Nether orb not needed.
Now I was trying to remind myself, where am I going? But to the foundry.
Is the nether orb in the nether region?
Ha.
Are there 2 orbs? Or 1? Next time on Mythbusters.
My mind instantly thought of the biker, though.
The biker?
Armstrong. Can't remember his name right now.
Neil?
I think Neil. No, isn't Neil
Neil
the...
Biker Armstrong?
Ha.
The astronaut?
I wasn't thinking of the astronaut. For some reason, I was the cyclist.
I have no idea. Because honestly, when you said biker, I didn't think of an actual bike.
I think there is a bicyclist. Oh gosh, is this the guy who won the Tour de France?
Yeah, and only has one nut. That's why I was saying about orbs.
I was not... I was very unclear on where you were going with that. But then the first thing I hear when I'm going through all these old recordings is I click on one of them and it's just like, right when you say no nut, I hear you also say Neil Newbon TikTok. And I'm like, what? No nut, Neil Newbon TikTok. Aw.
He can be a nut sometimes.
A no nut?
No. I'm sure he has both.
I'm sure he has both. Probably. Astarion definitely doesn't have any kidneys after that stream I saw earlier. Yeah, what you didn't get to see when I said that there was a twisted love, she kept trying to get the perfect scene of killing him when he bites you at the first start of the game.
Wow.
Look,
To show someone else.
can you really kill someone who's already dead?
Husband
that
Hotel
depends.
even says you can double die or triple die.
I do watching back to the first pilot, I do love the what are you gonna do? Kill me again line.
Are you gonna kill me again? I don't know, maybe.
Send me
Guess
to double
we'll
hell. I had missed it the first time I heard it, but at one point when
But if you like that line, you're gonna like what Trevor says in Castlevania Abbey when we get around to watching it.
Yeah, sorry again if you had the idea of...
Well, I thought we would, and then immediately after, immediately, Wrath said, like, hey, she's got a stream scheduled tonight. I was like, well, I guess not then.
Sorry.
Did they ever make a second season of Castlevania?
They made 4.
There's 4 seasons now? I only remember the first. Okay.
The show's done. It's been done for like 2 years. It's got a sequel show now. I think I just blew Doc's mind.
I'm just realizing how out of the loop I am.
Yeah, you've been out of the loop for like a minute.
In fairness, I don't
You've
think
been
I've
out of the
watched...
loop for like 6 years.
In all fairness, I can't remember the last time I really watched an anime.
I found a
We
dwarf
have to
Isabel.
go back in time.
I found a dwarf Isabel.
Don't interrupt the song. What?
I found a dwarf
You found
Isabel
a dwarf
look like.
Isabel? When you just need to collect dwarf versions
She's-
of all of the short, or all the tall characters, and then we need to collect tall versions of all the short characters. Put them in a box.
She's more of a flaming fist, but she looks like a blonde Isabel.
Okay.
I just come walking by. Hey! I just come walking by and then saw that hairstyle.
I wonder if NPCs will have some of the modded ones. Now, probably not.
A fine addition to my collection. Ken, apparently.
Huh? What have I added to my collection?
Apparently another
Another short person.
another short dead person.
I already have enough short people. I have one.
Yeah. But now you're going to probably end up collecting again, and you'll have all the frickin' dwarves and halflings and all. Don't forget about...
that you didn't
Girl.
understand that joke at all.
It's
It's a bit short-sighted of you. I just got to put my hand on my chin and like give a slow grin looking over at your icon. She didn't get that at all. I've got one short person. I don't need any more. Plus, I can't carry any more on my shoulders.
You're already at maximum carrying capacity.
I mean, I'm a fucking wizard, man. I gotta carry a lot of bags of books. Shit, these scrolls don't keep themselves written. I gotta write new magic stuff. Just adding another whole person on top of it. Half person.
Yeah, I'm just going to intimidate.
You can't do that. You have disadvantage on that because you're short.
Dare you?
I'm actually surprised that isn't a halfling thing.
Yeah, disadvantage on intimidation.
I can imagine it. You got disadvantage on intimidation, but you get advantage on persuasion to make people think you're harmless.
Yeah. You have advantage as long as you act like a child.
Have you ever heard of a dwarf comedian named Brad Williams?
Maybe. Are all his skits short?
Ha ha ha, yes.
Hmm.
Yes and no.
Nope.
Such
Wait,
as
yes, actually.
such as I love how he has a hard time going to the girl's place because he gets cock blocked by a baby gate.
I thought you were gonna say cock blocked by literally anyone taller. In the most literal sense. Oh no, Volo. Whatever shall we do?
I'm only doing this so I can kill every little person here.
Fireball! Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Abby's got bloodlust in her eyes again.
That's just Abby.
When she's looking at the monsters that turn into shoes.
Are you gonna go with actually violet eyes next time?
Maybe. Why?
Because you always go with red.
I can't help it. And
Yes, you can. You have very much a choice in that matter.
I love red.
Your eyes are violet.
I don't care. I love red.
Then why didn't you make your eyes red?
I didn't make me. That
Look,
stupid
don't ask.
alchemist did.
Look, we don't question the alchemists on their design choices.
What about the one who designed the alchemist in the lore? But really, though, if you don't like the violet, why did you not go with red?
No, I do like violet when it comes to eyes. I think
Uh-oh.
a part of me, though, just likes it just because who I'm dealing with in the game.
I figured you'd say that. I'm glad we matched on some level. Depending on the artist, my eyes end up being violet. Allie draws me with a lighter colored purple. More magenta-esque, much like yours right now on your chibi.
Well, I can't wait until tomorrow. I can't wait to frickin' set up my my phone. Like,
But
I
your
couldn't
model
say-
doesn't have any tracking that's specifically for iPhone.
I think that it still does. If
I
not,
don't think. I think it's just a matter of changing the settings on your device. Are you
Looks
current?
like it? It shouldn't track any differently, will it? I mean, there might
Yes,
be a
it
little bit of
will.
improvement. I mean, like, it won't be
Vbridger
anything
allows-
major.
I think I did some pouts and stuff that you can only do with Vbridger, but I didn't understand some of that stuff at the time. So my artist did some of the design choices, and my rigger did too. And then I'm like, I don't have an iPhone. So I just need to see if...
I'm gonna say, guess you said you don't understand. It cut out.
Huh. I don't remember exactly how I worded it, so...
Well, it sounded like you said you don't understand.
But at the
what I'm
time, I
also
didn't
noticing
understand.
is your internet seems to be having a bad time.
Out of curiosity, do you currently use a mobile device to track, or do you use webcam?
I use webcam.
Okay, then it might be a little more complicated to set up, but it shouldn't be too hard.
I
No.
thought you used your phone.
No,
But,
never.
I forgot. You told me webcam. Well, I was just thinking of how Nori does it. But, yeah, in that case, it should get a ton better.
Yeah.
My question is, will it... If it's going through your phone, I guess it will be less wear and tear on the PC, won't it? So...
For most processing of the tracking.
In that case, you might be able to use your model on Skate now.
Maybe.
I can't. My computer can handle it, but problem is, I can't see my fucking mouse when I do.
Because
I don't know why.
it'll still take memory because of by what my rigger papa said,
Yeah,
it doesn't take memory for the phone from the phone, so the amount of memory I need didn't matter. It only is going off by the actual tracking software.
Yeah, as far as I understand, it's basically a direct feed from the tracker device, or the tracker app, to the, well, I guess Vbridger or whatever the intermediate app is.
Yeah. And I mean,
It's
Android has a variation, but it's not as strong and easy to work with as Vbridger is for iPhones. Because I think even the newest Android doesn't have certain specific tracking software that iPhones do.
I see.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Apple. The other thing Apple's famous for is proprietary software.
Right. That was kind of in one ear, out the other block, because I was really focused on finding out what the fuck the problem was with my mouse, and I think I just fixed it.
Oh, that's good.
Never mind all
in
the
summary,
explanation.
Yeah, we're just saying you can do the same thing with Android. It's just not quite as fancy.
Oh, I already knew that.
Yeah.
I don't know why you were explaining that to me then.
Also, just to let others know too.
Yeah, okay. I was like, but I already knew that. Like, I already... In fact, I said that before. A couple times, in fact.
Yeah, I know, because just the other day I was watching someone who just switched from Android to iPad, not an iPhone, but an iPad, and you can see the tracking noticeably improve.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. But yeah, you're
Cutting
you
out
don't
very
happen to have
bad.
something running, do you, Abby? Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Your graphics card is not happy, or your encoder isn't about something.
I shouldn't. If anything, it's I probably upscaled the graphics.
Perhaps. Is the mod launcher still open? You don't need it open or anything.
And then
Like the mod, as long as you you could have launched through Steam without ever opening the mod launcher at all.
The other question that I've seen people have trouble with streaming, not Steam, but with
There.
streaming is, funnily enough, Microsoft Office.
I've heard of that too. Microsoft Office will fucking eat people's PCs. I don't get that.
It does. It's hilarious.
it's so weird when
Why? Who the hell
most
even has
people.
it?
One thing most people don't have, don't work with, like word art. Along with it's just text.
Yeah.
First thing I did when I got my computer was uninstall all that crap.
Have you ever used?
I love
have you ever
Word.
I like Word as an idea,
I don't even know what it is.
but have you seen the new Notepad?
Not the new
I mean, I
notepad.
have a
No.
notepad right now that I use it.
They've given it what's the word? Spelling correction, an undo button, and basically a lot of the stuff that you'd use Word for, or a lot of the reasons you wouldn't use Notepad before, like it not having a spell check, it now has a spell check.
I don't
So
need that because I don't have a spelling skill issue.
Wow.
okay, but how do you? I mean, okay, spell adrenaline right now for me.
A-D-R-E-N-I-A... Oh, wait, no. A-D-R-E-N-L-I-N-E.
Close. There, you've left out an A.
Oh, wait, I forgot N or something.
No, you're right. You had the N. You left out the E. Or A.
I spelled adrenaline.
Yeah, you spelled
A trend
adrenaline.
line.
But yeah, that's what I've been using Notepad a lot recently because I just realized it uses almost no processing.
Yeah, why would it? It's just a fucking notepad.
The one thing that is killing me today is actually my memory for some reason, and the one that's using the most, of course, BG3, but the second most is OBS.
Huh.
Are you recording?
At 7.2%.
Huh. That is weird.
And
Doc, we can hear your background noise, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, where'd Wrath go? Oh, his coworker must have got there for the day. He leaves when his coworker gets there.
yeah,
I need to have this installed. That's never gonna be finished. Didn't even know that was installed anymore.
Still some blood.
Well,
Keep going.
I don't know.
all those ones there.
I have not had any issues since uninstalling that NVIDIA thing. Since uninstalling that, everything has been better.
So I should.
Uninstall that, uninstall Goose Goose. Should you? I mean, if you don't have any issues with the static, you don't have to. But, I mean,
Oh.
it did reduce how much my memory and things were being used, and I didn't have to restart my computer. I did that live.
Oh, yeah, because of my memory is off the charts for some reason. Usually,
No, feel free to
Um,
close your game and uninstall your
No.
GeForce
not right
whatever.
now. But yeah, usually it doesn't take this much memory for BG3.
Don't know. But as it turns out, GeForce, I bet what you've read up on was that like uninstalling your NVIDIA drivers is a problem. But if you uninstall the NVIDIA GeForce enhancement thing, that is fine, because all that's doing is other crap.
Yeah.
Omega Strikers, I'm not going to uninstall that because you seem to really want to try that out.
I've tried it out. It's just been so long that I'd like to.
Well, not
Hang
try
out
it
with-
out. It just seemed like you want to play it with me. So
Yes.
I am happy to do that whenever you want.
Okay. Shall her turn that off. I think. Yep.
God. Meta bought me a game called Lethal Blaze, but every time I read the word lethal, I'm like, company, why is that installed?
Very well.
Like, I hate that. And I go to uninstall it, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not what that is. Game capture 4DK 60 SP garbage.
Oh yeah, that's
Uninstall
force,
this,
not
error occurred.
fire.
Oh. The damage type.
I went a little too hard on explosion on him.
That's not true. There's no such thing as a little overboard, except for maybe that time I turned that guy, and that woman's husband into dust when he was level 4, or level 1 and had like 3 HP, and I did like 17 times his HP value.
Here for a way of serving Holly's funeral. Oh, it's already already started.
I'm going to pull you.
I mean,
What?
what's a bit of casual disintegration between friends?
Depends. They were just reunited husband and wives. And then I turned him to dust 5 seconds later.
Oh, that'll be me with the water ladies.
If you go into that cave, is it gonna have any of the gnomes in it?
If I went into that cave with Dirge, no. I don't think so.
How do I find out?
Violence hasn't gone un.
Besides, it would be helpful if they did, because they have that guy who makes stuff that's specifically for counteracting the automatons.
Eh.
You know, the guy you forgot about. That would have been really helpful.
Eh.
Because those things were dirt cheap. And I never even got to use any of my like 28,000 fucking gold dollars. Damn it. Since I didn't use it for the final battle, I guess that's how I bought an entire ship. Character didn't even need to steal a ship at the docks. He just went down and bought a whole shipping fucking company. He was just like, alright, I'm gonna make a whole well, side gig for myself. I'm just gonna run a shipping company at the same time while I be wizard, do wizard shit. Just to afford my little stuff without ever having to leave my tower. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you for joining, Bogart. How are you? Teleportation one. I know it's only 20%, but... Ooh, yay. It actually did work on her. Straight water, it's level 1. Is that insect? No, water elementals. Oof.
I need to hold on.
I need to do something that'll do better for my health. do this. And then and just run right into the insect stuff. Insect plague. Dang it, I won't be able to use.
Oh wait, never mind. For a moment, I thought the butterflies were an enemy.
Well, at least one of those are gone.
I'm ready.
How are you doing, chat? Yeah. It killed the head.
Now, honestly, I am kind of impressed by just what a big game Baldur's Gate 3 is.
Yeah, same here.
I think at this point, between, well, admittedly, mostly your streams and watching you play, you know, in general, but other streamers too, I've seen like 100 hours of this, and there's still places I don't recognize.
Yeah, they have. I think Neil said in total over probably 1,000 hours worth of all kinds of things that you can do.
Oh, that is kind of crazy. I remember when the game first got Game of the Year, I admit I was a little surprised because it has some pretty stiff competition.
Yeah.
I really thought it was going to go to Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, the sequel to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. but that's because I think I didn't realize the sheer volume of content.
Yep. I was actually very, when they first started, hold on, I think I hear pup. Yeah, I'll be right back and see if that was pup that I heard.
Okay. I'll just keep chat company. I can go through like criticisms of the game and stuff, because there are, I've seen people criticize it. I have criticisms of my own. I think personally, I'm a little skeptical of translating dice mechanics to like an actual video game format. I feel like it doesn't quite work out the same way that it does in a tabletop. But honestly, I'm just impressed overall by what they do with it. The other day, Bubba was pointing out to me a few little tweaks they make, like with making grease actually flammable like it was in older editions, which is just something they leave out of the current spell book. I think it was probably, I kind of think is a nice touch, actually.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay.
You were saying something about how your opinion of the game was very different when you first started playing it.
Nah. I didn't have as strong of an attachment, of course, to it when I first started playing it. Then I started seeing the first awards that it made Game of the Year and Neil Performance of the Year, and then the next 3 Neil Duman as Performance of the Year and Baldur's Gate as Game of the Year. And then the final 2. I was like, okay, this just proves that it's a very good game by an almost indie. They're not indie, but they're almost like indie.
A small studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that really like is the measure of it, because it's one thing if this was made by Bethesda or something, but this is 1,000 hours of content by a relatively small studio, and
using over 200 actors and voice actors and all for it.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that. Yeah.
So go on. Sorry.
I noticed they're. No, you go on. I was just saying I noticed they're very fastidious about coming up with like lines for almost every scenario. It's like the older, or it's almost like the older Fallout games, where they like think about every dialogue tree.
Yeah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, there's some stat. If you get your economic stat high enough in New Vegas, you can defeat the final boss by explaining to him why it's economically unfeasible. You just don't have the logistical power to take over the city. Oh, you're right. Okay. I'll just go away then. Let me explain to you the theory of
Oh, my.
microeconomics.
Even though a great anime is about microeconomics.
Is there an anime about microeconomics? I did not know that.
Spice and Wolf.
Oh, that's right. It is about microeconomics. I actually did not think about that. It's funny because, gosh, I just searched it up. Apparently, there's an entire genre of anime, and almost all of them about economics, and half of them are Spice and Wolf. So 19.
There we go. And
Oh gosh.
I love how dramatic all these deaths are. The heck? Well, for one, let's make sure at least I'm good.
This is unrelated to anything, but I'm currently reading the description of an anime from the 80s that is just straight up about a girl graduating from the School of Economics.
Yes.
From a School of Economics. Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good. I feel like you just here because I'm not stressed. I don't do anything like that.
Nihon Kaisen Nemon. Oh, I found another one. The Money of Soul and Possibility Control.
Right?
What the heck?
My bugs.
I'm over there, and now just have that one. Yeah.
My brain also tells me to do random things, so.
Doc, if you don't mind, when you're not talking to,
Oh, pardon me. The background noise again?
yes.
Bleed for me.
I'll just switch to push to talk.
There's no time to waste.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Not as bad as it could have.
There's her. We have Mother's sickle. Pearl.
What's inside?
Not much on the others, that's for sure.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that she's still here.
May you wait with your lungs full of water.
Lungs full of water.
On my way. We'll do it my way.
Dang it.
Breathing, despite everything. I will ascend.
I will ascend.
Let my name be
Where all the talking at?
I'm just
Oh,
focused
I
on
just went to
this.
push to talk for a second.
Wow.
we-
Both of you responded at once. That made no.
Avarice has just been locked.
Locked in on my
Back.
game.
Yeah, and I've been going through a list of economics-based anime. There are surprisingly many,
So tired.
and by surprisingly many, I mean more than 3.
No, I can think of like. Not their names, but I can think of them.
There's Spice and Wolf, and then there's one from the 80s that's literally just about an actual economist.
Okay, well, Spice and Wolf didn't come to mind. That definitely qualifies. She and I both love Spice and Wolf.
Yes.
Then there was Log Horizon, and another one called like The Money of Probability. Also about
that one's obviously.
None of those are what came.
I'm curious what came to mind for you.
Yeah.
Good question. As I said, I don't remember. It was recent. It was like 4 years. I remember people didn't like it.
Yeah, I was just surprised it's such a popular genre, or that it's a genre to begin with.
Sorry, I'm on this. Well, I'm surprised that there's more than just the one that I knew.
Yeah, same, actually.
Send that to camp. Okay, need to start using.
breeds madness.
Everyone else.
Proceeding. Curious.
Of course, I'll go from this to Foundry after I take a break.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Attack.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
The subtle approach. Delicious.
Really?
Oh, I didn't think of that one, but soccer request would qualify. Good.
Time to push my luck again. Your men.
Just do this. 23 to go.
Hurry. I am death.
Thank you everyone for subscribing. Though I'm being so friggin' quiet for no reason other than so focused.
Keep subscribing. So I can watch her sub go up and mine go down.
No.
I can't find the one that I'm thinking of.
Ooh. There's
You-
Mother's cloak.
You genuinely have me curious though, because I just have no idea what to expect.
I don't remember if it was even that money was the point or if money was just a big thing in it. Because I didn't watch it. It just was something that I saw.
I remember money was a big part of free run.
Money is a big part of any isekai, because otherwise you wouldn't be doing anything.
That's true.
And any fantasy for that matter. Because fantasy actually addresses money, whereas every based anime is like, they can just afford things because,
Because they're them.
Kids can afford this. High school
they're
kids.
them. They don't go by pronouns, so therefore they have money.
Yeah.
That's the trick to being rich, people. Just change your pronouns. They haven't
For-
balanced out the pay for that yet, so
for legal reasons, this is a joke.
probably.
We're just keeping in theme with the month. Don't worry about it, YouTube.
Oh yeah, it is that month, isn't it?
All
Yep,
according
yep,
to
yep.
plan.
All in the court of Ikaku.
Gosh.
How
have
did,
you,
how did Ikaku get in? No.
All according to
first heard-
Kakazu. We're talking about money.
have you ever read? Oh yeah, but that's with the money
Don't
stuff.
talk about the
That's
old-
become the problem I'm having with. With. Or have any of you guys been reading Chainsaw Man?
Oh yeah,
Not
I read
yet.
all of it. I love it.
Oh, you're following too. Okay, then you know where like the debate is whether about what word the character with her mouth full is trying to say in the last chapter.
What?
For
Debate about what the child said?
no, Fammy.
I'll take this way.
Fuck was Fammy? I read it like 2 years ago. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you haven't read part 2. All right.
No, I was waiting for part 2 to get further in. I
That's
read it when
fair.
I was in high school.
That's fair. Part 2 is kind of slow at first. It hasn't picked up really until like, I mean, I love the protagonist, but it hasn't picked up until like
Denji
last
is not an active
10
person
chapters.
unless it's in pursuit of women.
well, precisely. That's why he's not the protagonist of part 2. He's the secondary guy. Because it's like, what's he gonna? Well, he's there. I mean, I say he's not the protagonist. So the setup is, we have this new protagonist, then we go back to Denji, then we go back to the new protagonist, and currently we're back at Denji.
I can roll with that. Aragon as a book series did that, which confused the fuck out of me. Because it was the first book series I'd ever read that actually did that, where it flip-flopped main characters.
Oh yeah. Oh, to be fair, I loved the partially. I love the secondary protagonist, his cousin, just because Aragon was a little too.
His cousin was fucking excellent. I think his cousin was an excellent.
His cousin was awesome, but I also love the fact just because the cousin, like Aragon, had gotten a little too powerful by like, honestly, the end of the second book.
Accident.
Yeah, just by pure accident. He was just like, yeah, no, you're overpowered now because
you're just accidentally keep fucking up.
Way overpowered.
He keeps failing successfully.
it was literally just, I think it was literally just like the dragon spirits took pity on you. You are now powerful.
It's because words are magic, and he just can't keep his mouth shut, so he keeps spilling out magic.
Which is also a funny plot point.
Which is hilarious. It's an amazing way to beat the fucking end guy, which if anybody doesn't want to hear that, don't further to this. Just to accidentally win.
Yeah, I admit, I kind of lost my love of the series about halfway through the second book, just because, or I didn't like half of the second and third books, just because I didn't like the elves. The elves were kind of frustrating. Things got like waxing philosophical. Mm-hmm. When it was like, and I felt like I just want to go back to the Dwarf Keep and mess with the fantasy and go mess with like ghosts in the gemstones or something, or whatever was going on there.
The dwarves were very simple, and the elves were very like, Whereas in Lord of the Rings, the elves were like, we do not want to sway your decisions or enforce our beliefs upon you. These elves were like, here's everything that we think.
The elves
what do you think?
Yeah, I found them kind of funny because they're supposed to be like, they pretended to be neutral, but they clearly weren't. That was the other funny thing. They pretended that we're just trying to help you come to your own conclusions, but they very clearly had strong opinions. Like, he, not coincidentally...
Even his master was like, I have my own opinion. You can choose for yourself, but here's mine.
But it seems like it's not a coincidence that he came to all the same conclusions the elves did.
Well, kind of.
Kind of, but I do really like the part where one of my favorite parts of the series is when he's finally coming over to the elves like vegetarian perspective, and then Sapphira just goes, yeah, no, screw that hippie junk, and then just eats the rabbit anyway.
Yeah, Sapphira's just like, fuck that shit, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm not eating no, screw that, I'm not eting vegetables.
Yeah, I'm a dragon, I'm eating meat. He's like, that's a good point. Let's eat meat.
Yeah, it was great.
Gonna take a long rest real quick.
It makes sense that his beliefs would be like have those beliefs shoved on him because he's like what, 17?
Yeah, he's like literally. I think he was literally 16 in the first book. He's like 17 by that point.
So by the time, by 17 or 18 by the end.
Yeah, he's like really.
It's funny that you say he's overpowered because he even thinks he's too powerful for the world.
Yeah, that was literally the end of the
That was the end of the series, was him being like, I think I might be too strong, and that my position anywhere and opinion on anything is too important and would cause another war. I'm gonna leave the continent now. Bye.
Yeah, he literally just like he decided to pull
he said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, he decided to basically like pull like a Gandalf and ride away into the west, or east, I guess.
Gandalf was like, I'm going back to Wizard Country, and he was like, I'm gonna go be at this like tower out in the middle of fuck nowhere. Pieces, bye.
He was just like, if you need me, write a letter or something.
If you need me, get a dragon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my scrying bowl's open, if you want to call.
Yeah, ring me up on a rock or something, I don't know.
But the funniest part, the second funniest thing I found in the series was the retcon that actually there are mages everywhere in the in the second book.
Yeah, that's right. There were like, there's not very many mages around. I mean, around here, they're all over the world. Duh.
Yeah, they're basically mages everywhere except his village specifically.
I mean, he did live in fuck nowhere.
That's true. He did. I also love the fact. What was it?
He literally lived in a ravine.
He did. He lived in the most remote possible location.
Remote part of that country possible. Yeah, in the middle of a bowl of mountains.
He also lived like right at the edge of the Uruk territories.
Mm-hmm. Their most important location was like a fucking waterfall. Like that was their big location thing there. Like that was the most important hidden place, was behind a waterfall there. In a cave or whatever. That his cousin hid up in when they were looking for him.
Yeah. But I also found I just found it funny when they're talking in, what was it? When they were talking in like the second book. I always forget the name of it. But in the second book, when he's talking, I can't remember, to the elves, and they say, "So, let's talk about your wardings." And they said, "What wardings?" They said, "What they've been sending you into fights without any wardings whatsoever." A mage could just sneeze in your direction and you'd explode.
Time to
Oh no.
What do you mean they were sending you into fights without any? You don't know what wardings are. We literally have like every company has a mage for that in this universe.
Yeah. God, but I love the moment where he like swore himself to that one dwarf's clan or whatever, completely like not understanding that was what he was doing.
Oh, that was really fun.
And then they explained it to him and he was like, "Oh, I'm okay with that."
Yeah, sure.
Shah's blessing.
I was like, "I love this dude."
Honestly, though, I really did love the dwarves just because they were
so
like,
nice.
They were so nice, and like they felt like they actually had like the thing I didn't like about the elves is the elves were just kind of done with literally everything. They were playing the only thing everything was on easy mode. The only thing they didn't do, the only time they weren't like playing on easy mode basically is when they were intentionally making things harder for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then by contrast, you have the dwarves who are just literally just doing their best. Digging.
They were living their lives.
They were digging their mountains.
Dwarves were just having a good time.
Yeah, they're just digging their mountain holes, believing in their dwarf gods,
and just doing their thing. The biggest conflict the dwarves had was their upper echelon arguing who was in charge.
Yeah. Well, they were having like classic, who's the thing?
Noble houses.
Fights. Yeah. But it was like
nobody was actually murdering over it.
Yeah, and
there was no fucking we must kill him and take over. They were like, nah, that guy's the leader. We're
and
fine
like
with that.
And like for a regular dwarf, it felt like just a normal day.
They just argued over who was better.
Yeah, they were arguing over who was like better at the stuff they did.
At insert thing here.
And that's fun. And to be honest, I liked the humans too. I liked the humans. It was just the mages that were.
The funny thing is that the leader of the dwarves was a human.
Well, the leader of wasn't that guy the leader of the resistance, technically?
No, he was the leader of the dwarves too.
Or was he leader of the dwarves too?
He was the leader of the entire city, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just allied with the dwarves.
No,
I must be remembering.
He was like, he led the entire guard of the entire place, I think. That or he was like the war master or some shit like that.
I do remember they put him in charge of the war. He did claim, because he claimed, he was the war master, I think, because he was, again,
yeah, it was a council, that's right, it was a council of dwarves. Yeah,
it was a council of dwarves, but he was in charge because he was the leader of the human resistance, so he had the most soldiers.
Mm-hmm. And he led their guard too, and then they were like, you know what? You can be the leader.
Well, it was also because he was the only person there who had fought that shade before.
Mm-hmm.
This was before they kind of retconned. This was back. If you look in the early books, mages are a little bit weak, so they pump them up a lot.
Yeah, and then Aragon accidentally turns a shade to dust.
Yeah. Well, that was like the huge contrast. 'Cause in the first book, like a single shade is the scariest thing in the world, and we're treating them. And we have that line from his name slips my mind, but the leader of the resistance. He wasn't even a mage. He he has like he said he's the one who put that deep mark in the shade sword, and he said I meant to put it through his heart.
Yeah, which is super cool.
It's an awesome line. And then like 2 books later, we just smash a nightshade like it's.
The funny thing is, I read the first book when I was in like middle school. Didn't get a hold of the second book until like junior high, and then read all of them.
I read the first book probably when I was a little too young for it, and then and then I read the other books when I was in middle school, junior high, basically.
But I loved the first book so much that it stuck with me for 4 years before I managed to get a hold of the next one.
Oh, I love the first book too. In fact, I think it was the first like actual full-length novel I read.
It was not the first for me. By the time I was in 4th grade, I had read our entire library.
Oh, that's impressive. I don't think I was really reading until I was in
I never cared for
5th
reading.
grade or so.
That's an exaggeration. Well, yeah, no shit.
Hey!
What was your favorite book, Abby?
Actually, one that someone. What do you remember of our talks? Which book?
What? I don't remember you ever telling me you had a favorite book, other than probably a yaoi thing or something.
Ha.
That wasn't a joke.
I know. Dante's Inferno.
Oh, really?
Actually, it's more of all of the Divine Comedy, but
that is very interesting.
Like that.
Do you have a favorite? Go on.
Sorry. That was like the only book that really got me interested in. That was back in like 8th grade.
That's really interesting. Do you have a favorite translation, or was it just the one you had on hand?
I can't remember. I can't remember the translation.
I never read it.
Of it.
Dante is a fascinating writer. I still I have not finished the Divine Comedy. I will admit I've read
Same here.
A fair portion of the Inferno. I have not finished it, but there are a few scenes that really stick out to me, like the one where the one where he finally reaches the gates of heaven after climbing all of purgatory with Virgil, and then he looks back and the shade is gone.
I'm misreading that. I need to get back to it. It's really good.
Fair.
It's actually one of the books that got me even more interested in learning about the other sins.
An interesting choice.
I have
The
to read
9
up on
rings
the
are
others.
kind of interesting, though. Yeah. The 9 rings and the 7 layers of purgatory and all those things are very
9 rings
interesting.
to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Remind me, was avarice above or below violence?
I can't remember which one.
She's definitely not above it.
Ha.
I'll admit that's a smooth line.
Okay.
I do have to say though, when you said that, what is my favorite book? I felt like do you remember? I felt like the social link music from Persona came on in the background.
Well, going back to Aragon, I don't remember there being a big... I remember, like, the progression of power being like, whoa, okay. But I don't remember it being like, oh man, they were really weak in this one, to, oh man, they're really strong in this one. Because I always saw it as the way his, and I'm gonna spoil things here. So anybody who hasn't read Aragon, I recommend you do so. So mute for like 15 seconds. And Abby, do you want to hear this, or do you want me to mute
ahead.
it? Before his master dies in there, I always assumed like when his master dies, it's not because he's weak, but because he didn't have his dragon. Like he just is lower power.
This
I had to
the
get
sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, it's just like I never interpreted it as like, oh, mages in general are weak. It's just the fact that Aragon has his dragon, his master doesn't anymore, and hasn't for a very long period
That's a
of
fair
time.
point. When I've said mages are weak, I meant more like the mages we meet in the first book are scary, but they're not that scary compared to like a guy with a sword, a strong guy with a sword.
I don't think those are mages.
Oh no, we meet a few mages, but the thing is, they're all like low tier. But the thing is, also, it's kind of consistent because those are human mages. It's not until late. We're not dealing with elves or dragon riders or things until later books.
Well, I was thinking of like the little bird things, like the like half like bird monster things. I wasn't thinking of like the fortune-telling lady or anything.
Oh yeah, those guys are definitely a different thing entirely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly not sure where I would put those in terms of strength.
They ain't human.
They're definitely not human. I should probably say it's also kind of you can kind of see him working out the world building as he goes.
Oh yeah, very much so.
But
I kind of feel like maybe this is me psychologizing too much, but like in the second book, I kind of feel like he's trying to decide what his message is, or what it, or like the writer is having the same conversations with himself as Aragon is with the Master Elves.
And what were you
And then
I was going to say that the circle of greed is above the circle of anger.
that sounds about right.
Circle of life.
The circle of hell.
It drags down us all. Oh God.
Oh, hello there, Raphael.
Somebody throw a rope.
Oh, we've collected plenty throughout our travels. The entirety of the game.
Yeah, so use it. This hole wasn't very deep. I can fly out.
In my recent games, rope has proven to be the single most useful thing.
Yeah, except your recent games aren't Baldur's Gate, where rope has no fucking purpose at all.
But you can have it and feel good about yourself.
I've collected all the rope in the game.
I've collected all the rope in the game. Still can't perform BDSM.
Careful.
Wow.
So what is even the point?
That'll be that's going to be the next patch page.
Next patch, BDSM.
Sadly, there's no more
But only if
patches,
you
so
collected all the rope.
Only if you collect all of it.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, it's gonna be more than BDSM.
I'm just imagining cocoons.
Yeah, it's just gonna be whole cocoons. And be like, I'm going to make the biggest spider web ever.
I kind of that's gonna be the next speed run. It's gonna be get all the rope.
Get all the rope.
Oh no.
Can we collect all the rope in Baldur's Gate 3?
That's true.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Kill Me Now.
No.
Collecting all the rope in 3.4 minutes.
I don't know about that. You can certainly try.
Bonus action.
But I did try and read the books that came out, or the book that came out right after the after I had finished reading the original Aragon books, and I didn't finish it. It's still on my shelf over there, and I've just never finished it, and I don't know that I can. It just doesn't carry the same energy last time I read. Then again, I did get interrupted in it. I didn't stop of my own accord.
The frick!
So it might be great. I don't know.
Yeah, I get that too, but personally, I kind of feel like the Aragon. I mean, I haven't read any of the new stuff because I kind of feel like I think
Very small.
Yeah, I was thinking. I feel like it's kind of okay where it ends.
Yeah, I was okay where it ended, and I was like, this is cool. I've never seen an ending like this. Until I saw, like, what was it? Code Geass around the same time. Kind of similar vibe decision at the end there. They're like, I'm too powerful to live on this continent anymore. Goodbye. Like, my existence is a threat more than it is a helpful thing, so I'm just gonna leave. Bye. And I actually really like that. It makes a lot of sense for the character to come to that conclusion of, I'm too strong to be here anymore.
Patch note: Grandmaster Aragon removed from continent.
Patch notes: main character too strong, removed from world. But the books that deal with, or the one book that was released after, maybe they released more, but I don't think so, was just him on there, and like, I guess they found more dragon eggs or something. I think he was talking to someone, teaching them or telling them like stories that he had heard from like past leaders, because he found like an old dragon training ground and was like rebooting it basically.
Okay, so he was on like his Luke Skywalker holocron.
He was
arc.
on his Luke Skywalker redemption, training the new age of riders.
In fairness, I always did like that kind of arc.
Yeah, I do like that too. Like, I absolutely love that. Like, that's where he went with it. It makes a lot of sense because that's what his master wanted.
Yeah, it's what his master wanted. It's also what the vault full of sentient dragon hearts wanted.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That was one of the other things where I was like, that was an interesting twist.
Like, sentient dead dragon hearts. Ugh. That's something.
Yeah, that was certainly a choice.
Like, why do they have these?
Because we introduced.
And how did they figure it out?
Yeah,
they
it's
went around
like
ticking up dead dragons' hearts and putting them in boxes and being like, okay, these can talk now.
And it was like,
that's interesting.
Why did you? And also like, yeah, you can tell they introduced it in the third act.
There we go.
Something that Brahm, I think that was his name, definitely did not know. Oh god, that's right. And then oh no, that's right. Aragon went back and wrote Brahm's tombstone in the third book. He like went back for a proper burial. God, that was sad.
No. Where in the heck is Sanctuary?
The moment of it was sad enough, but then like going back,
Sanctuary
when I read it, I remember I was like, I like cried. Because before that, reading books like Harry Potter and shit, like they didn't, if a character died, that was it. There was no aftermath for that character.
Yeah, not until like the very last few books.
That should more than suffice.
No, even then. Like in Harry Potter, nobody gets a funeral. The exception being like Dumbledore, kinda, sort of, but not really.
We care about Sirius Black for like half a book.
What?
We care about Sirius Black for like half a book.
It came out as Sirius Balak. I was like, huh? Who the fuck
dear.
is Balak? Sirius Black, like, I miss Sirius Black the entire time. I've always hated that he died.
Or do you simply want to avoid
For no reason.
pallid neck?
What did...
Nothing was gained from that.
I will be right behind.
Okay, so... you find...
I'm not criticizing. I don't want to criticize Harry Potter too much because I know it's been done to death. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's more of a. It's not meant to be the most. It's not meant to be the most deep series.
It's not the most well thought through. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they come
There
up
are
with.
accidentally great things in it.
Yes, that's it. It's one of those accidentally clever books.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Like, why did he make 8 Horcruxes? I don't know. Why did he make them what he made them? I don't know. What objects he picked were really weird, given, I don't know, a book is completely burnable. Most of the objects were metallic and completely melt-downable.
I assume it has to be like something you're emotionally attached to, which implies he was just emotionally attached to all this random junk.
Yeah, which, it's Voldemort. He's not emotionally attached to anything except Nagini. That was the only one that makes sense. And that doesn't even make sense because it's a fucking animal.
Well, the question is, why did he make them all
attached to an
people? Because that
animal.
would have. No, it may not make
Yes,
sense.
but it needed to be an object.
So personally, if I were the Dark Lord and I were making my Horcruxes or my phylacteries or whatever, and I could make them living things, I would just make them all my most powerful followers.
I would have just made mine like a rock and chucked that bitch in the ocean.
Well, then how is it going to bring you back when you die?
You didn't need to have it.
Oh, I thought the
have
whole
any
point.
of those objects. No, you just needed to have them existing.
Oh, I thought the idea was that they would copy, because that was how it worked in Chamber of Secrets, is they basically just like copied his mind into someone.
No, that one was it was his diary, and when they read it, that's why his brain or mind was able to take over someone. It didn't make any real sense.
So it was just the diary specifically that was
Just that one could do that.
Okay, so it was just also
Yeah.
what would happen if he succeeded? Would like Ginny?
Because don't you
would,
remember Harry, Ron, and Hermione were tossing that necklace around and wearing it that had him in it?
Oh, you're right. They were. They were, and they were just
Didn't bother
fine.
them at all. Yeah.
Yeah,
They just got
'cause
angry about it.
Because I'm
It
just
was his rage.
because I'm imagining what would you do like if he succeeded would like or if Harry had failed in Chamber of Secrets and hadn't figured out what was going on would just like Ginny Granger become Voldemort or Tom Ridley? Would that just be a thing
She
that
wasn't
happens?
becoming him. When you see him in the movie, it's completely his illusion.
Well, I was under the impression that he was puppeteering her.
He was controlling her in some kind of way, yes. But also, that couldn't have gone on very long because it would have been really obvious. I mean, it's Ginny.
That's
It
fair.
would have been obvious. If it had been Malfoy, nobody would have batted an eye and nobody would have cared.
Had he taken her mouth, no one would have noticed.
If it had been Malfoy, nobody would have given a shit. Actually, you know what? People would have noticed. You know why? Because they would have noticed Malfoy wasn't being a complete asshole.
Well, that's the funny thing is I think Tom Ridley was nicer than Malfoy.
He is. That's the funny part. Tom Riddle is nicer than Malfoy. And Tom Riddle is a murderer. And not like a small-time murderer. By that point, he had killed at least 8 people.
I mean, he literally fed people to a giant snake.
He fed people to a giant snake. And also, when we see that Tom Riddle, that's not all Voldemort's memories. That's like the first Horcrux he made.
Yeah.
No, that's just Voldemort's childhood.
Yeah, that's childhood Voldemort, and not even full adult childhood Voldemort. That's like 8th grade Voldemort.
Well, Harry's 12 in that book.
8th grade in Hogwarts. Which
Yes, I
there's
think
only so many grades. There's like 8 in actually.
There's 7.
More like 6 or 7, yeah, something like that.
Because I remember it goes 11 to 17.
Because
Conveniently
Voldemort
the same
was
number of
around
books.
A very long time after graduation.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever specified, but he's something like 40 when at the time of his original death, at least.
Yeah, I think they said it's like he went off to it and studied for decades to go to dark magic's junk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was also surprised that Snape was so young in the books.
Yeah, Snape is only like...
Yeah, he's like 30 in the first book.
Mm-hmm. So by the end of it, he's only like 40-ish.
Yeah, he's like...
He's only as old as Harry's dad.
Yeah.
He's only like 38 total.
I think Harry's dad was... Yeah, I mean, Harry's dad, I think, would have been in his 20s when he was killed. Which I guess makes sense if they were high school sweethearts.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this is just... It makes it so much funnier and pettier that he fights these children.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I'm going to kill you, Harry. Why? Why?
I've already been through this part.
Literally, why? You've only gotten yourself more killed and wasted more of your own time by fighting Harry over and over. Without understanding the power of love magic bullshit. I really hate that that was the answer in the end. Like, oh, your mother gave you this weird love curse thing that protects you from Voldemort specifically for until you're 18? What? But you have to live with your shitty fucking grandparents or whatever, or fucking cousins that treat you horribly because the affection and bloodline makes it work even though none of them have magic?
Well,
right.
I mean, to be fair, magic is supposed to be nonsensical.
Important is ever easy.
Yeah. Usually it is nonsensical in that series.
Mm-hmm. Nothing makes sense in that. You know what? The only thing that makes sense in that is Quidditch.
I loved watching the Quidditch
It has
stuff.
rules, and they're simple. I loved reading the Quidditch stuff and watching it.
Sadly,
I have a book
never
over
really.
there on the history of Quidditch.
Sadly, I never really read any of the Harry Potter stuff. I've loved the movies.
The movies were actually pretty one-to-one with the books, at least for the first few.
Yeah. They're one-to-one, and then I think the way it really split off was Goblet of Fire. Because there just became so much of it that happens. There's so much that happens in the books beyond that point that just they couldn't fit it into the movie. Like, you get to meet the kitchen staff and shit. And you get to meet all these other ghosts that aren't in there. I remember I told Abby once about the poltergeist ghost, Peeves the poltergeist.
They also cut out like the subplot about baby dragon at some point, but it's really minor stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Hermione trying to give the elves or not elves, are they the goblins or whatever? She tries to give them workers' rights in the kitchens and stuff. But they're like, we're kind of fine Like, we're good. They're like, we get paid. We can go home
Yeah.
at the end of the day. Like, we're
Yeah,
not
that was-
forced to be here.
Oh, that was the
like
whole,
our jobs.
yeah, well, that was the whole gimmick was they're like, Dobby was so happy to be freed, and then Harry goes, but Dobby worked for the Malfoys.
Yeah.
These guys don't work for the Malfoys, they work for Dumbledore. He's fine. It's
they're
cool.
like, we're good. We're good down here. She's like, no, they must be free. It's like, no, Hermione, they're happy.
I remember they were
fine.
all deeply offended by her attempts to freedom.
Yeah, the only one that wasn't fine was the one that had been like abused and was depressed and an alcoholic, and that was living down there for some reason.
I can't
One
remember
of which,
their name.
once
but
they
yeah.
were not an alcoholic, was totally fine.
Yeah, they really. That was actually kind of a funny part of the series. I'll admit.
I thought it was funny too. When I was reading it, I was just like, wow, Hermione just does not understand.
Well, it was also fun because it shows Hermione is not from the wizard world.
No, not at all. Like, what do you mean you're happy being stuck doing your day-to-day job that pays you well, and then you go home at the end of the day with no complaints? Why would that make you happy?
Oh, it was funny because she's just like, it's just slavery. And they said, it's not slavery. This is slavery. It's really not.
This is slavery. This is called a job, Hermione. It's,
Well,
it's what it is.
To be fair, I don't think they were actually paid in money. I think they were paid in like weird things, weird like dust balls and corn bobs because they're house elves and they have weird value systems.
Yeah, house elves like value their own thing. That's
Yeah,
right.
they don't-
They were house elves. Goblins were the ones that ran the bank.
Yeah, the goblins ran the bank. I remember I've seen like all sorts of people
Yeah.
saying, what is Rowling mean by that? And all I was thinking was, what a positive depiction of goblins.
Fight. Let's go.
Yeah,
To keep
they're just
going.
ugly little guys that run a bank.
Yeah.
They're meant to depict bankers.
In fairness, the goblins were probably the most positive depiction of goblins I've ever seen.
Definitely.
Like they never actually
Goblins.
they never actually did anything bad. The whole gimmick was that, oh no, they're gonna do horrible things to you if you steal from them. But if you
That's-
don't break, yep.
Not
That's
entirely
folklore.
true. They weren't completely innocent. They did
Oh,
do
what did
one thing.
What did they do?
They had the dragon enslaved under the bank.
Oh, that's right, they did.
The one that was chained and nailed to the floor.
I forgot about that.
I can
Yeah,
hear
that wasn't cool.
can hear the anger with that one.
The dragon bias comes out.
Yeah, and Harry was like, "Oh, fuck this," but Hermione didn't have anything to say about the fact that they had an enslaved dragon.
Right.
But Harry was like, "We are busting this bitch out." And Ron was like, "What the fuck are you? That's a dragon!" And Harry's like, "We've messed with dragons before. It's fine."
It'll be fine. I fought a dragon once, that one time. I almost died, but it was like that one time.
It was only that one time. I was like, 14. I got this. I'm like 17 now. I know how to cast water spells. I probably won't burn to death.
I still find it hilarious that he was 11 in the first book.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was the same age as a Pokemon trainer.
yeah, he was the same age as a Pokemon trainer. And I just like Professor Oak, Dumbledore definitely knew what was happening the whole time and just let him do it.
Yep.
Because Dumbledore, I think the gimmick was Dumbledore knew he didn't know who the traitor was, but he knew that but he knew exactly what Harry and co were doing, and he let them do it so he could flush out the traitor.
Oh, I think you meant the traitor, as in the one that,
Yeah, the traitor, the one that betrayed them.
no, the traitor, the one that traded the dragon to,
Oh, that too.
what's his name? Hagrid.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what Hagrid. Never mind. Hagrid was doing his best.
Hagrid's the best. He's the worst secret keeper ever, but he's the best. Like, nobody can hate Hagrid. It's impossible to hate Hagrid.
Well, Hagrid was just such a friendly guy, and he got completely screwed by Tom Riddle.
Hagrid is he's just Harry Potter's Gimli.
You know, I didn't realize up until now, Hagrid is the same age as Voldemort.
Hagrid's older than Voldemort.
By a couple of years, maybe.
More like by a couple decades.
Oh, really? I thought Hagrid
is a half giant.
I thought Hagrid went to school with the same time Tom Ridley did.
He did, because Dumbledore found him.
Oh, I see.
And he was like, oh. You want to come to this school? He was like, sure. Because Hagrid was Dumbledore was always nice to Hagrid because Hagrid was just Hagrid.
Well, the thing is, Hagrid was actually a pretty good mage. Like, he never finished his education, and he got like, with a broken wand and an unfinished education, he was actually able to do quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. He made a flying motorcycle, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, like, he broke a bunch of laws, but that shows he's pretty good.
But I mean, who in Harry Potter doesn't break laws?
Even the law enforcement are actively breaking laws.
Yeah, I mean, they have a law. They have a thing that allowed them to detect when someone used magic that wasn't supposed to. Yet they do it all the time, and not a single person from the Ministry of Magic ever drops by and goes, "Hey, so about that spell you cast the other day, you know, that one that you weren't supposed to ever cast, care to explain?" And none of the people who were like, they had, what was it? What are they called? The spells that they're really not supposed to use in the dark arts.
The unforgivable
Crucio.
curses.
Yeah, the ones that are automatically detected by the magic police were being used in the school in one of those books. In the Defense Against the Thing, when Mad Eye was taken over.
Yeah, they saw that and they're just like, oh, it's just Mad Eye Moody at it again.
It's just like, it's just Mad Eye. Except it wasn't just Mad Eye. He was having his students do it too.
He's just teaching students to cast Excrucio. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's only teaching them how to catch literally torture.
It's just pain.
The only one that I could see anyone getting away with is when Harry cast.
He cast it on a Death Eater in the middle of a fight.
No. Sectum Sempra, when he cast that on Malfoy in the bathrooms and like eviscerated him or lacerated him on all of his arteries or whatever, because that's an unknown new spell.
Yeah, and the other thing is that, like, this is the same problem. I mean, this is the other thing people always point to are the owls. Why do they have their mail delivered by owls, a very slow bird, when they have when they have multiple forms of teleportation?
They have the ability to make letters fly. They had that done a lot in the.
Yeah, that was one. Like that was one of the things he asked in the Ministry of Magic. He asked, "Why don't you have owls delivering letters?" He said, "Well, we have owl poop everywhere. Why would we do that?"
No, that was the thing they did in the books too. I think, if I remember correctly,
yeah, it
they
wasn't
literally
the books.
had the ability to. No, they had the ability to fold a message into a paper airplane, cast a spell on it, and it would just go to the person.
Yeah, that's what they did in the Ministry of Magic because they didn't want owl poop everywhere.
Yeah. And yet.
And yet no
you
one
cast
else did
Disapparate.
Well, in
you can teleport anything you want anywhere you need to go at any given moment.
In fairness, you need a license to disapparate, so just get a mailman with a disapparation license.
I have to say that
Disapparate.
when thinking of the owl poop, I'm just like, so the whole Harry's aunt and uncle's house should have been completely covered. In the first movie where it was nothing but the owls.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
Now, in fairness, I'm being intentionally hard on the books right now, but I do think it's funny because you can see they clearly didn't think to introduce these things later.
Yeah, gotta get down here. Oh, target.
Well, it's getting late. I've done too much talking for someone who hasn't even been live.
It is getting a little late. I just remembered what I was going to say about money earlier, but now it seems kind of late for it. I was saying in one of my campaigns, I've given my players have gotten themselves a lot of money for selling out all their friends to the Dark Elves. Now I don't know what to... But now I don't know how to incentivize them to do anything, because they got all so much money.
That's simple.
That's true.
Causing an economic collapse. Make their money worth jack shit.
Time to cause an economic collapse.
I'm not kidding. If you want your players to be motivated to do something, make their money worthless.
I know, I just find it funny.
Steal.
I also will say I genuinely wasn't expecting them to, like, when the Dark Elves demanded they sell out all their friends, I wasn't expecting them to say yes. Yeah, sure. They're like...
It depends. What races are they playing?
This is Starfinder, so one of them's like a Casanth, which is a sci-fi campaign, so one's been an alien called a Casanth. Very honorable. Not necessarily good, but honorable. And then the other one's just a human.
Well, there's your problem. Humans are fickle creatures.
Fickle creatures. I just love the fact that they're like, pay you 5,000 credits or 50,000 credits to sell out your friends, and they're like, double that, and we'll talk.
Triple that, and then we won't even need to talk.
Welcome back, Yoshi.
Quadruple that, and it would already be done before you even asked.
Hey, Meta.
Quintuple that? We'll kill him.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, how are ya? Sounds tired.
Yeah, I'm tired. My arms and legs are sore.
Someone's
Can't be
editing a character?
bothered to do anything.
I can sympathize. I did too many... I've been trying to get back into shape, so I decided, hey, here's a fun idea. I'm just going to do 50 squats cold the other day.
Oh.
For the record, don't do that.
Got it. I wouldn't anyway.
I was like, 50's not that many, right? And it wasn't when I was in shape, but I haven't been exercising in a while, so no.
Same here. I haven't been. I've just been doing it now.
Yeah, it takes a while to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't see anything else I can steal from in here, so down the stairs.
Here we go.
I feel a little sorry for Avarice. We've been rambling about criticisms of Harry Potter and fantasy novels this whole time while she's actually trying to get stuff done.
No, we just got
smelly armpits. No. I missed it, so I just wanted to say things, that's all. Yeah, smelly armpits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, let's see what chat's been saying to us. Yeah, chat, you want to get into this Harry Potter debate? We're not going to get on it.
Like,
Super
for me,
real.
I've just been listening in. You guys are the entertainment. I'm just the...
I just got back.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The hell?
Now I'm just gonna play a game that I don't have to use my mind for.
Huh. How can I...
Oh, are you in the forge or something?
Yeah, the foundry.
Oh. So is that weird, like, steam, like, whistling background sound from that?
More than likely.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Or it could be a computer, who knows?
Hmm.
There's that. I can't do anything because I'm maimed.
Maybe I won't stream. I've got a lot of editing I need to do. Editing streams are off the table. It's just too distracting.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. And Meta saw a clip last night that I had forgotten about. With
What?
Street Fighter. Oh, good God.
What?
The Street Fighter clip I showed you last night.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nah, Abby, you weren't there for that one.
I know.
Luna was there. Luna.
I know. I was just laughing, just knowing you guys in Street Fighter.
Oh, he wasn't there either during it. That one was me all alone.
It was before I joined in on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, so we left Ken alone. That's the problem. Where the problem came from.
Yeah, never leave Ken
The one
alone.
that I joined in was when the clip was done, which was Meta meets the monster.
Yeah,
It was
right
before that.
before that when I was
Yeah.
wandering around in that costume. And that
In the
costume in
Blanca
cutscenes
outfit.
has hilarious, is just hysterical.
Yeah.
I believe it's small enough to send. Yes, it is. But I would not recommend listening to this live. Oh, wait, you can't even play it in Discord, Abby?
Yeah, not without.
No, I mean, you
Everything going
can't
on.
play it in Discord. It's a MKV. You have to download it and then
Oh,
just
yeah.
open it. Because Discord doesn't support MKVs, except it supports putting them in and just not playing them.
Wait, does it not support MP3s?
No, it supports MP3, but not MKV.
Way out.
Oh, I see. I always use MP4 formats anyway because it's the one thing it'll support.
I would too, if my OBS would bloody export as it.
Does OBS not? Oh gosh, no. Why am I asking
Nope.
about that? It's OBS. Of course it doesn't.
OBS does not record an MP4, no.
I should every time I have the question, does OBS do X? I should just cut myself short and say no, it doesn't.
It does OB no. You just get to OB and just go no. Just get to
Oh,
does
bullshit.
OB no.
Oh, bullshit. That's what it stands for.
My path be true.
Yeah.
Only bad service.
I mean, I probably shouldn't complain while I'm drawing with Krita, which is basically the art equivalent of OBS, but you know. I'm feeling like living dangerously today.
Are you guys here still?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, it's just my
Yeah, I'm here.
external hard drive wanting to disconnect and reconnect for some reason.
Okay. I was just trying to think about.
Stand in my way.
Oh, I think it's Meta's background, or not Meta, Doc's background noise.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I know what. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna.
Sounds like a fan or something.
Gosh, I know what this is. Hang on 1 second. It had quieted down behind me, but now it's not.
I should have moved before doing that.
Can't afford to let up.
Take two.
I am fury. I am death.
Nah, I see the problem. Someone turned up the AC. That's why there are fans everywhere. I'm coming back to push to talk. Till it quiets down.
Flurry of blows. Good.
Where do I go from here?
Am I out of action? I'm out of actions. Sheesh. So, let's see, I should just. And I'll be right back. I'll be doing everything by mouse. Now. As soon as reach down there. Sorry everyone, give me a sec.
No problem.
Not wolves. So I'll be right back.
We'll try to keep the chat entertained. Out of curiosity, Meta,
Yeah.
are you into tabletop games?
I do play D&D.
Oh, okay. So you know about all the stuff going on in Baldur's Gate then?
No, because I only recently got the game.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I only recently got it thanks to Ken convincing me.
It follows the. I mean, I haven't played much of it. I got it as a gift a while back, but it plays pretty straight along with the rules. There are only a few small changes, like they brought back the spell Grease being flammable, like it was in old editions, which is a touch I actually kind of like.
Got it. And I'll just figure it out as it goes when I play with Abby and Ken.
That's fair. I've seen a lot of people who basically learned 5th edition through Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, well, it's different.
It is a little different, but from what I've seen, not by a lot. It's mostly details that are different. Like, or how to phrase this. Most of the spells and things are pretty one-to-one. The stuff that's different is like,
when you want to jump somewhere, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you don't have to roll by default in the game unless it's beyond a certain parameter.
I know, but still, it's way better. It's like, I want to jump on top of one crate. It's like, okay, roll for athletics check. Yeah, and this time I can I just want to jump.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, you auto-succeed, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like, the other day I wanted to spear rush. I expected it to break through the table. My character gingerly stepped up on top of the table and jumped off the other side, and then did the spear rush into the guy.
Oh, wow.
And
yeah,
I was just like, well, one thing that was hilariously stupid, that I just calmly got up on top of the table, walked over it, got off, got into a stance, and then did a spear rush.
Just wait here for a second while I do this.
Yeah, instead of just rushing through the table, like it
normally. Going, and he just goes, okay, calm.
Because it just simply wasn't breakable, I guess.
Yeah.
Then again, because of how a spear rush works, maybe it wouldn't have done that anyway. I don't know. But what I do know is...
Back.
Yeah. In a normal game, if you had said, I want to leap at the table and then do a spear rush, instead of just rushing through the table, which would have taken a roll in and of itself, you would still have to make a roll to slide over a table. And I've seen somebody completely ruin that in a, funnily, Harry Potter-based... or wait, was it? No, that one wasn't. But they happened to do it in both. They both, in that one, in another campaign, as magic users, he tried to slide over a table and instead slammed into it.
I'm going to slide over the pong.
It was like, all right, roll for athletics checks, and that's a 5.
And it's a 5, and all you hear is just a bang.
Some DMs do like rolling just for bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
It could be worse. Snuffy, have you seen the roll to get up in the morning sketch?
No.
Oh, it's a great one. It's just like, imagine if you were in real life, your DM made you roll for every single thing you did, and you could just fail basic stuff like getting out of bed or opening a door. Sorry, you rolled a 1 opening that door. Bang. You just take the handle, just comes off in your hand.
You try to swing your sword, but the sword just was you were sweating so much, it just slides out of your hand and just domed your teammate in the head and they die instantly.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, it slipped.
This is why you had to
I have wet fingers.
This is why you had to confirm crit fails in old editions. Oh, I'm sorry, Avarice. I didn't say welcome back when you a second ago.
It's okay. I was having trouble with my headphones anyway. My headphones have a mute button.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mute you or mute us?
The mic. The mic.
No, it mutes my headphones.
Oh, I see.
Like no audio goes to your headphones.
So it's an emergency. You don't want to listen to us anymore button.
That's what she hit during the Harry Potter talk.
No, definitely not.
And the Aragon talk.
Or else I would have been lonely if I would have done that.
Well, I don't blame you for having the contingency.
I enjoy listening to everyone's talk, especially when I'm so focused that I can't entertain others.
Oh, we know you'd be lonely without us. So sad.
happy.
Yes.
I'm a little too
I cannot
fond
do
of the
that.
sound of my own voice.
Lonely, she is so lonely. That's why she brought us Dumb Fox. Now she's
Along
not
for the
alive.
ride.
Oh my.
Man, we are all on different pages.
Yeah, we are.
I flipped to like page 500 and he stopped at page 2. We're just like, all right, we're on the same page? Yep, all right, good. All right, here we go.
In fairness, that was probably the best Discord harmonization I've heard all year.
Yay! Well, that's
Much-
kind of nice for you.
Much better than on my birthday karaoke.
Much better than a karaoke.
Yeah. Well,
It's
your
easier.
birthday's...
It's oddly easier when there's not music.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
Did you actually? I unfortunately I had to miss that one. I wasn't feeling that. I wasn't feeling good that week, I caught a bug that week. But I remember in chat everyone saying we're gonna try this.
We're gonna try this. Yeah, we went through with it for like a second, but I was like ahead of them by like what 30 seconds, or at least
Amazing.
3.
It's
I'm a
funny that they asked me to sing on in that moment. I'm just like, no, won't do it.
I remember it was like the chat was like, "That's a terrible idea. We should try it."
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh,
they
that's
asked me to
cool.
sing. Can't do it. I cannot manage to do a karaoke thing. But I'll sing at any given moment at random on any other stream all the time.
It has to be organic. It has to be from the heart. I actually heard
It's got to be from the heart. My dark, black, bottomless, missing heart.
Okay, when you said from the heart, my brain instantly went to Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, you play Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, I have all the games, and I also beat in Kingdom Hearts 3. Now I'm just doing the battle gates. I'm on the last one, which means I have to face against the demon just only a Sora, and it is annoying.
Oh, spectacular! I am a big fan of the game, of the series myself. One of my friends has just been playing through the full series as well, so I've been getting a refresher on the weird idiosyncrasies.
Yep. Can you quickly name off all the Xehanorts?
Don't be silly. Xehanort. No,
it's Xehanort, Xemnas, and some.
Young Xemnas,
Young
or Young
Xehanort.
Xehanort. Young Xehanort. Marluxia, not Larium, Marluxia. Important distinction. According to Nomura.
That's not Xehanort though. That's one of the organization.
No, but in Kingdom Hearts 3, he's counted as one of the 13 Xehanorts.
Abby, is this what it's like?
Because he's a vessel.
What was that?
Yes, that's also why. This is exactly what it's like.
Yep.
It's
Then
just,
we have well, yeah.
I was gonna say
remember
it's
when,
just like me talking about anything.
Yeah, except I'm usually interested in what you have to say.
Remember when Well, that's because Avarice has the absolutely charming voice and enthusiasm, and I have an obsession with Kingdom Hearts.
I thought you were gonna say
And
that's
then
because
I'm-
Avarice is Avarice. Spoil her.
The Kingdom Hearts is, but yeah.
Accurate.
The
But
lore gets
remember,
confusing if you try to go in too much detail. Just general basis, just old guy, one giant hardened sky. That it.
well, so
And
the old guy.
head teenager wants to stop him. There you go.
Okay,
That's all
so to
there is.
summarize, the old guy has decided the universe is broken, so he's gonna stop it and restart it again.
With darkness, even though he hates darkness.
That's not even a joke.
it's just-
That's his actual plot. His actual plan is the universe is broken, so he's like, have you tried stopping it and restarting it again?
Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right with the
I
whole
love like the
lore.
part at the end where they're
I
like,
mean, isn't that what every writer tries when they need to do a reboot?
it's great, yeah. I love the part at the end where I love the fact that they also like halfway through it they decide everything's gonna be chess metaphors now.
Right.
Yes.
I love the fact when we get a flashback of him playing his friend, of him playing against like the other old master.
That is a
Luke
master.
Skywalker.
You're what?
When he's playing against Master Ericus, Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's like, and he's losing at he's losing at chess, and then Master Ericus says, "All right, I play Reborn the Monster to bring back and use time travel to bring back half my pieces." And then he's just like,
I play 6 copies of Monster Reborn and I bring back all of them.
That's literally what he does.
And then Yu-Gi-Oh into this.
And then
There's always 20 different things going on at once.
You activated my trap card. I get to summon 6 more. I get to resurrect 6 of my fallen friends.
My favorite part of that Xehanort calls him on that. Yeah, my favorite part is that like Xehanort calls him on that. He's like, "Wait, that's not how chess works."
It's like, screw you, fuck, just throws the rules out the window.
Yeah,
we play this my way.
Yeah, that's what Ericus literally says. He says, "Well, this is how we're playing chess now."
Knight to e5.
Nice with the Harry Potter wizard chess.
Yes, it all comes back around to Harry
chess.
Potter.
Wizard chess is cool.
Wizard, oh yeah, that's right, because they did have wizard's chess in the first movie.
Why didn't we make wizard chess real?
Well, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Can't we have the pieces criticize you as you play them? That was my favorite part of the book.
Really? You sure that's a good move? Okay.
Yeah, they were literally like that.
Sure
They're like,
you want me to go in that spot right there where there's a pawn, a knight, a rook, a bishop, and a queen?
Yeah.
I don't think
love
you
how-
should be one to criticize someone at chess.
I just love the fact that the book characters, that Harry keeps losing to Ron because he keeps trying to listen to all the different pieces giving him conflicting advice.
Yes.
Because they don't want to be the one that goes down.
Yeah, none of them want to be the one who dies. No, you don't want to move me. Move that guy over there.
Okay.
I also appreciate that is Ron's one defining character trait in the first book, and it never comes up again.
What is it?
Scrolling through what?
Being good at chess is like his one defining character trait in the original book, and it never comes up again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through thumbnails of Baldur's Gate 3 just to get an idea from recent ones. And one of the things I see, let's see, where'd that go? And, shit, where'd it go?
And, what? Sorry.
It disappeared. Trying to find it again. There it is. And I will send you this screenshot. It is 11:45. Have you taken your keyboard up?
That's why I said, hold on one moment. Or none of you
What the-
listening. Obviously, none of you were listening.
Distracted. I got distracted.
I'm sorry, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
What is it, Abby?
I had already taken my keyboard up,
Oh,
but no one
I
was
might not have
listening
even
when
been in the room.
Yeah,
When did you tell us?
it was about 10 minutes ago or so. I can't remember anymore.
About 10 minutes ago, I was up changing clothes and stuff to get into a more working mood. I find better that I work when I have pants and an actual belt on. I don't know, just makes me feel more like I should be doing something.
I definitely understand that.
But that's the video that I just came across. And also, Doc, I am not shirtless in my profile picture.
Pardon?
I saw your message from earlier.
Oh, and what profile picture? I couldn't hear what you said.
In it, your comment says that I'm shirtless in it, but I'm not.
Oh. Huh.
Don't say what it is out loud.
I guess we'll agree to disagree about the definition of shirtless. It is an outfit.
It's not my outfit at all. You can't even see my body in that.
In the profile pic?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. That is.
That was glomping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just the leg from that angle looks like. I thought it was your shoulder, and I was like, wow, that's a bold fashion statement.
Nope.
I was like,
But
wow,
I'm not
when is
saying
that
what it
outfit?
is yet.
When is that outfit coming out?
No. People see me without a shirt anyway. That model's been on display before.
Yeah. But have they seen you without a shirt but with the cool neck piece? Because that's what it looked like to me.
With a cool neck piece. I guess so. Oh, hey, wait a minute. They
Wait a minute,
did have
huh?
my little scarf cloak thing. That's what's floating over in the air behind me in the thing. You can't see it in the profile pic, but I just realized. But Doc, you're here, so I'll let you get a little sneaky little preview.
All right.
It's gonna be out tomorrow anyway, I think. What are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing?
In that case,
We can.
Two.
So a full week of
in that case,
BG3.
I'm gonna.
But sure.
I'm not unopposed.
But
Depends. We could do Monhun, but I'm eager to use this thumbnail. I want to put the art out there. I'm actually making the thumbnail right now.
let's just go ahead and do BG3, since I'm already doing a lot of that anyway.
BG3-a-thon, baby!
When is it not a marathon of BG3 with me?
Yeah. There it is, Doc.
I forgot. I am still on push to talk. I was talking to myself again.
Oh no.
That is really cute. Also, chat, you really do want to tune into next stream to catch this. This is great.
Yep.
Who drew it, by the way?
Vanity.
The same one who drew
Oh, interesting.
my very detailed. Well, I have it as my profile picture for the channel.
Oh, really? It look. Oh, yeah, the new one. It does look good.
Yeah, there's two versions now.
I like that. I really like the expressiveness of the faces.
Yes.
Yes.
You normally don't catch me with that big wide eye until I find something shiny.
I guess I'm something shiny.
The gold on your horns.
Shiny. Like the song from Moana.
Oh yeah. I've been referencing it lately.
The gold on your
It's a
outfit
shame.
and all.
Oh, I am so dumb. I just realized you two have a love of gold in common. You're a dragon and a wolf. You both hoard things. I should have figured that out like a year ago.
I actually don't have a very large gold collection. I just happen to have gold. I don't go seeking it. It just kind of finds me. I think
don't go
gold
seeking
likes me,
everything.
and I like it.
But it just randomly appears on my doorstep.
Look, you're a dragon. It happens.
I don't seek gold. The gold seeks me. Okay.
When I
And
say
then the
I don't
wolf
have a
seeks
lot
the
of
gold.
gold, gold disappears.
Yeah, I don't seek gold. Gold seeks me. The wolf seeks the gold. So the wolf seeks me because the gold seeks me.
It's a symbiotic relationship, really.
And then I
It's
just get-
confusing the bloody hell out of my brain. It's confusing the hell out of my brain.
And I seek the wolf's company because she's quite enjoyable to have around.
All right, Ken. I'm going to send you something because you've kindly shown this to me.
She is definitely going to go after this new addition here. We joked about her biting this. We're not going to say what is on here because this is part of another thing that's going on.
You should not say anything while not specifying.
I'm going to. Yeah.
I know.
We're just right now, chat. You're just getting a verbal description of
Yeah.
the complete ambiguity.
Well,
It's
chat,
just
well,
hilarious.
it's in the arc. It's going to be going up anyway tomorrow. I have horns now.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Well, so if you don't
I'll
jab him
have
into someone.
horns. Yeah, I haven't got a way to put it in Vroid, and I know there are ways, but it's too time-consuming to be worth doing. Besides, they'll see the art tomorrow anyway.
Cool.
But we joked about her biting on the horns. Because they have gold lining in them.
I could just picture it just going hum num 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 hum hum.
Like a gremlin
And you just
picture.
keep that going on. just
Which makes this expression make even more sense. I'm like, oh god.
Oh no, not that.
Oh no.
No, no.
Not again.
No.
Take the horns!
You kindly sent me something, so I sent you something I'm working on.
I see.
Just secrets in the works.
A little more quiet.
Yes. Yes, you do.
As one does.
Wait, what? What is with this Astarian? Ken?
What?
I told you that was what showed up in one of the... Because I just typed in Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube and just started scrolling. Because I wanted to get any thumbnail ideas from recent ones that were, like, successful videos.
Oh, I hadn't looked
and that
in
happens
the...
to be in their list.
Is girlfriend reviews still around? I remember she was great.
I don't fucking know.
She was great years ago when I watched her. I don't know if she's still around.
I had a feeling one of the girls would like Karlach, but thank goodness that they're showing that much on their thumbnail.
Hi, Spank.
And
Good thing I said hi, Spank. Good thing I verbally said it.
I see how it is.
I see what's happening here.
hey, Spank.
Watching and heard that there were secrets being shown.
You had me singing "You're welcome." Just I see what's happening.
I will say, yeah. Oh, by the way, Spank, if you don't know, we're live right now.
Yep.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Just heads up in case you wanted to say anything. We were going through a list of all the stuff you're not allowed to say on YouTube earlier, so
so I can understand what not to say.
Which was hilarious.
So
the second
don't say
It was hilarious.
If I had
The
the option, I
second,
would have played a sound.
the second
I'm
they
sorry,
stopped,
See what's happening here, and I just had to like look it up, find out what that was from. It's been a while.
The second they stopped, I tuned back in. They're like, "Hey, we weren't doing anything."
Well, it was funny because I think you tuned in like right on the words. So make sure you don't say that, or something
Make sure
like
you
that.
don't say this specific thing.
The funny thing is, you came back right as I got explaining a very quickly short story on the worst thing that's ever popped up on the channel on stream because of a mod that I didn't know was going to be in there. Just thanks, Skyrim mods. Which was, at the time, hilarious, but also like, oh shit, get off the screen.
Oh no.
It wasn't nudity or anything, but it was funny.
No, in Skyrim,
And it wasn't like
Skyrim
against
mods,
TOS,
yeah.
but it shouldn't have been on there too long.
It's one of those things that like it's not going to get your necessarily demonetized, but you're not going to get. But it's one of the things the algorithm doesn't like.
Yeah.
I just typed it in chat. That's what that was.
Got to press on.
Poor Lisa. She's getting the shit beat out of her.
Abby's not looking at chat.
What?
The text chat, I sent what it was that I was telling them about
Sorry, I was focused on that.
without
Oh, yeah,
my.
you
the
were.
whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I turned back and went down the tower and walked away. I was like, guess that's a thing.
Yep.
As I walked up the tower and I saw like a red thing flapping outside, and I was like, well, that's kind of weird. And then I stuck my head out, and all I see is that. And it took me a couple seconds to register, like, oh.
Hear an explosion. The earth shuddering beneath.
Also, I saw that the cast of Lord of the Rings has apparently been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
What?
The cast of Lord of the Rings has been playing
Oh,
Baldur's Gate 3, or
At least two of them. I think.
yeah, at least two of them.
Elijah Woods and what's his name who played Sam? Right?
Yeah. Can't remember. But
Yeah,
no,
Sven.
you don't get to see.
Yeah, Sven had introduced them to it.
I don't know who Sven is.
Head
I find
of
it interesting.
head of Larian.
I find it interesting to learn that part of like the modern era. People now playing games, or have these like formerly mysterious actors playing games. Like I remember, I think Neil Newbaum was one of the first VAs actually I saw actually playing the games he VA'd in.
Yeah.
It was him and Nicole who were the ones I saw.
I didn't know really anything about Nicole.
I've only seen Nicole from her Resident Evil playthroughs, But she was the first I think one of the first people I saw explain how things are sometimes dubbed over in post-production and stuff like that. Interesting. I mainly remember her from know her from memes, because she in her playthrough she does a bunch. She has a very I think her in Resident Evil, Nicole plays one of the basically vampire daughters.
No.
So one of the gimmicks they have, so one of the funny things people do is have this vampire. She's a vampire, or animate the character she's playing, who should not be afraid of anything, being absolutely terrified of some random minor situation.
Yeah.
Doesn't work so well for Neil because he's got those nerves of steel.
Oh yeah. And he's just a goof that he's willing to do nearly anything.
Oh yeah, Neil's great. I think I remember seeing his he used to do Warhammer games actually on his channel.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, those were cool. I don't know if he still does them, but they were fun.
I'd love to see if he has any still in Twitch and all. Or after, is it after a certain point that Twitch decides to start taking off the old?
At a certain point, yes, they get rid of them. It's after about a month or 3 months.
That sucks.
I was trying to figure out a way to not say yeah, I'm gonna have horns in my design in the future. There was just no way. And then you just kept making it worse by saying oh, it sounds so bad.
Sorry.
I was like, well, this isn't fixable now, thanks.
Let's trust the process. I'm sure.
This will do nicely.
Where?
Hmm?
Yeah, no, I'm just going,
Frederick, say something and then cut off.
Oh, pardon me. I don't remember what I was saying.
No. It's okay.
oh no.
Oh, I remember. I was saying I first heard of Baldur's Gate through Neil Newbon, actually. Because I was like, what's this weird vampire guy in his demo reel? Oh, I see.
I will always love what I showed what I showed Ken the other day of that
OnlyFangs.
Oh, hi.
What was with the giggle?
Don't worry, guys. She doesn't have an OnlyFangs. You're not missing out on anything major.
No,
Just
I'm
Google
not
it on YouTube.
I'm not vampire spawn. It's only for vampire spawn.
Sadly, I don't think homunculi can become vampires.
No,
Well, she does have
we're
fangs,
undead.
so guessing that wasn't out of the question. Just clarifying for you pervs in chat.
What? I understood what you said immediately as you said it. That's why I started laughing immediately.
Every 5 minutes, I think. Never mind. I was gonna say now I am pointlessly trying to decide whether a full metal homunculi should be classed as undead or constructs.
I think
When you said full metal homunculi, my brain went to just Is he trying to make fun of Full Metal Alchemist or no?
Well, I am based off of Full Metal Alchemist. So.
Cool.
I'm based off of a certain.
So that was like an actual
homunculus.
genuine cool, not a sarcastic. That was genuine. It was actually pretty cool. Nice.
I'm actually based off of one of the homunculi. He's one that was created by my mother. Oh. I'll just say that much about my lore.
I remember that was actually how you persuaded me to start watching you. Was you kept by
Lore.
telling me about how cool your lore was.
The only thing is, I need to finish my lore. I only have.
I mean, I'm
how-
looking
that's
forward to
right.
the next lore drop.
That's right. Ken, yeah. Like when we were chatting with Ellie said like, "Oh, I have like a whole bunch of lore that I didn't even write, that I didn't even make."
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you didn't write it? What do you mean?
What do you? Yeah.
She had somebody else do it instead.
So Ellie doesn't have any clue what her lore is.
Yeah, she doesn't even know what her own lore is.
Yeah.
Well, some streamers like to let their chat make up lore, which is interesting. I mean, one friend of mine decided that she now she's now eats people because she just can't.
You don't just do that anyway?
She eats people. Well, yeah, she eats people and steals their memories.
Is not eating people an option?
You know what? I don't know if for a dragon. I think the humanoid brain has some like special nutrients or something.
Oh, it definitely does not.
I just know if they're gonna eat my brain, they're gonna get
Definitely
nothing.
does not.
I'm probably flattering myself here. It's the one humanoid in the room.
What?
I would say at least that their blood might taste good.
Of course.
Everything.
Actually-
of course
actually,
it
in-
does. It tastes like iron.
Pan.
Actually, important question. Spank, are you a humanoid?
What do you mean?
That's a good question. I don't know what I mean.
That's a good question. Oh my.
I mean, what was it that happened during the epilogue that we were joking about? You were talking with Astaria on.
Oh.
What was it that happened? You
Oh.
were saying, oh.
About how he is curious about the other companions' blood taste.
No, when you two were in your room together. And I was popping in from the doorway.
You just see Ken's character just being held sideways. Just like having the head.
I'm
just,
trying
like,
to
pop
remember
in.
exactly what you said.
I can't remember. It was something like, "Oh, we can go anywhere we want," and I pop in and I was just like, "Except in the sun." Close the door, walk away.
Kept on rubbing the fact that he couldn't step in the sun.
Yeah.
But-
Sunlight.
But hasn't. Wait, is this a
Nope,
Styrian
you
we're
can't do it
talking about?
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why can't
a star.
Styrian step in the sun? Because basically the whole
He's a
time he's been
vampire.
in the sun. Yeah, but he's
Because of
the worm was
because
keeping
of
it
the
was letting him go in the
stupid
sun.
thing, yeah.
Yep.
If you lose
Plot convenience.
if you lose the worm, you can't go in the sun.
Unless a
Yeah, so
certain
when we destroyed the worms,
unless a certain thing
started
happens.
dying.
Yeah, unless you go down that one route. But if you go down the other route, then you can't.
Yeah, because they didn't just allow you the convenience of just going to a purifying priest.
Well, I mean, you can't just go.
I wouldn't
God
even.
forbid curing vampirism be super fucking easy.
Curing vampirism isn't easy though in D&D. You have to like curing vampirism. You have to kill them and then raise them again. It's really hard. Because it's not a curse. You're literally dead.
Ken in his mind's just
So
like,
if you just
no.
like cure them,
Like, Ken is just like, no, I think it would be pretty easy.
yeah, it's pretty easy. Just kill them. How hard could it be to kill vampires? Put them in the sun.
Or just grab a
And then
wooden
true
stake.
resurrection. Which In our situation, that's very easy. By the time we were done with the campaign, we had over 28,000. We had 28,000 gold in gold alone. I had like 20,000 more dollars worth more things to sell, and I wasn't even including the valuable things. That was just junk.
Oh, according to Jay,
I had
we're getting
so
rated.
many enchanted items to just away with that I just wasn't, because I'm a hoarder. On top of that, there's the
We
bag of
both are.
valuables that's just for Abby to stare at.
Hey,
Which
I
was
think we
also
got-
worth like 6K on its own.
Hey,
Which
we're
I
getting
wish
rated.
that was real. Oh, sorry, I was so totally not looking at my for like 5 minutes.
No,
It
it's no
feels like
problem.
You two just.
I actually didn't get the raid message at first either. I had to like dismiss the pin message to see it.
Yeah, I don't see
Hey,
a
Raina, thank
raid
you.
message. Hi, Raina.
Welcome in.
How are you guys?
Welcome
What you
into
guys
madness.
do? Was that preserved?
Sorry we didn't respond. Yeah, YouTube's being a little silly with the raid message right away. Switch to live chat if you want to see it.
Watch your back.
No, I see it. It's just the fact that, for some reason I had something else up.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for the viewers' benefit. Are you? I forgot you could just put more worms in the brain like that.
Yep, you could just click.
I love how casual you can just go like, "Oh yeah, another brain word, please."
Well,
Yeah,
there's
it's like the
certain
little
techniques
duck
are-
translator in Hitchhiker's Guide, just like right in there.
That one.
Abby was so grossed out by that.
That one felt even worse than the Mind Flayer parasite. I think also because of one thing, the realism of Jim Henson's puppets.
Yeah.
But it's
well, that one
the-
is the like most fake-looking thing in there. It looks like a bathtub rubber ducky.
Yeah, but all-
rubber ducky.
But
It's
the
like-
texture of a lemon.
It was odd. It was so odd.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where do I put... Where do I go? Destroy this area. I guess I destroyed everything. Alright. I thought I had to get some from here, but I guess not.
So yeah, Chad, I
time-
guess to say, just look forward to a quite funny, well, not funny. You won't see the funny one, but you'll see the really beautiful artwork tomorrow. Because I'm not even going to let the game have any bit of the space. The art is the entire thumbnail, with the exception of the title.
I can't wait to see it. Up on your thumbnail.
And I saw a animated thing of what was it? I Cast Vicious Mockery
Yeah.
video, but with the Dark Urge as a bard. Dark Urge Druid Bard, is that gonna happen?
I'm not doing Dark Urge on that one. And no, I'm not changing this just to do that.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting that, but you did say you weren't sure if you wanted to do Dark Urge again.
It was
I know you're not
more-
doing Astarion now because you can't change his hair once you do.
It was more of just a joke when it comes down to our group. I think I will go with
What?
our I think I will go with a, why can't I think? A Tav, rather than just Astarion.
Well, I would hope so after all the effort through to get those fucking hairstyles in the game. I need Baldur's Gate 3 font.
Okay, and then I would say Hex Constitution. Of course. Of course I miss. Yay! Save her. It's good. I need to stop putting OBS down so I could see people.
What?
I keep on minimizing OBS. I'm like, it'd help to see people if if I would keep OBS up. So it's not going to be able to do that. Alright then.
With haste.
Do this. So let's see what's here. Here, Orin. Let's go to that. have to do kind of the same freaking thing as Ken and I did.
What did we do? Also, I was looking at the VOD. Raina said she went to eat before she rated you. But what did we do?
Because I probably made Steelwatch very angry for even going in the going in there. Well, I'm probably going to have to do it our secret way of just climbing up the side and just going, hey!
Excellent. So is the camera mod working?
I don't know. I mean, I can look like everywhere
can you look up
around
at the sky?
Yeah. But
then yes, it's definitely working.
The
It is
guy.
strange that you see through objects, though.
well, it's because of it still hasn't loaded in everything. Okay, yay, good. So if I wanted to,
Oh, there we go. That was weird.
My
That doesn't happen to me.
We are so close to our triumph. I can almost taste it. You want to talk? Anything?
dang it,
Delicious.
I missed it because I was trying to fight with. I was hoping that it'd allow me to do it during the kiss.
What?
Wait, do you have another raid?
Wait, what? Steal the show? Is welcome
I can
raiders.
take a look.
Curtis!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another raid.
It's just 2 magic people in a row.
Wow.
I'm better.
What?
Nothing.
Just
Magic's not a
because,
competition.
just because you're a wizard doesn't mean anything like that.
But what's the difference between a magician and a wizard? Showmanship.
Magician's more
Difference between
flashy.
a villain and right.
It feels like the cockiness
Difference
too.
between a villain and a super villain.
Yes. What about my cockiness? I know it's large. I'm quite pleased with it.
This is the greatest show. Crossing all the lines.
What's next, I wonder?
I don't remember any of the words.
Where the runaways running the night.
We definitely run away in the night.
No.
At least one of us definitely does, and he leaves a blood-stained trail.
What?
You're just lucky somebody around here has destroy water.
Okay.
It's a magical corner tonight.
A lot of magic around here. Which I don't understand magic.
Yeah.
I go by science because of alchemy.
That's not science, that's guesswork.
Look. Look, everyone knows that all real science involves magic circles and quicksilver.
Yes!
And a few human souls.
Look, yeah, the best medicine is made from saltpeter, opium, mercury, and human souls.
Okay, opium maybe not so much.
Let's see what this is.
One of my favorite things is in the Middle Ages they figured out that they could cure syphilis with mercury. Do you know what happened? Do you know the what
The
they
cure
found
is
filling
death.
the bone? Yeah. Do you know what they found filling bones of the alchemist who wrote that? All mercury. It's like 90% mercury by the time they dug him up.
Oh boy.
I'm not
Don't
gonna.
you love humans, Ken?
Yeah, y'all are so great. Quit knocking on my door asking to fight me for my money. Like, oh, dragons go out attacking people. No, you idiots come here, and when you die, I don't bother burying you, so there's just a bunch of bones around here in the gold piles. As well as armor. Well, there would be armor if I didn't keep making it into things.
I accidentally hit one of the heads, and now I'm trying to remember which face.
Yeah. Yeah, accidentally hitting humans in the head.
Wow.
Annoying mistake. Yeah, they break really easily. Is that not what we were talking about?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, go up to Orin with these big princess ponytails. Yeah, no.
Hi, Harley Quinn.
Those were like I can't even think of an anime character with that thick of ponytail.
Miku?
Hers are very long, not thick.
No comment.
And this is Orin's.
I feel like giving her this mod was a mistake.
What?
She's looking through her hair again.
Oh.
For like the second or third time tonight already.
No.
Look, we're just going to turn this into
only
code vein.
second.
So far.
Definitely not that one.
I'm pretty sure there might be piercings as well. I'm not entirely certain. I just knew you wanted it, so I got it. You also wanted that ear mod, but I didn't actually see if I could do it or not.
It's okay. For now, I'm good with this.
You know, I'm gonna boot up and play Kingdom Hearts 3 now.
Okay.
Okay, best.
Were you
Best
playing
of
too?
luck.
I'm gonna get so pissed off. What? I said no, Kingdom Hearts 3 and not Baldur's Gate 3.
No, I know. I was
I can't.
trying to remember if you were playing 2 or 3 already of Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I'm just getting through all the post-game content.
Best of luck. KH3 is a fun game. I know people say, I know people like to compare the various editions, but I think it's fun.
To say that you can't really compare them because they're all completely different.
I agree. I think KH3, KH2, and KH1 just have very different gameplay.
Yeah, Cage 2 is more of the reaction commands to it, while 3 is more of the movement and different ways, and the keyblade transformations as well.
Yes. 2 is all about, or 3 is basically, it's a mix of like, brings in flow motion and all these other movement options from previous games.
Other things in, like
I found a way for it to do that.
Different things in.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Who to do what and where? What?
Who, what, when, where, why? I don't know.
To make the gradient for Zephyr if she ever wanted to do the mod.
I was listening to you up till I look over at UU's stream, and I just had to type, what the fuck?
What the fuck with what? What's going on?
This is what I see. Running.
Oh, I see.
What the frick?
I saw that and all other thought just stopped.
What? Man, that person.
What is that from? What?
That's from UU's stream right now.
I don't know, the one makes me think of Officer Earl from Claire.
You mean the duck stream?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know 2U, so I was confused. She's having one of her sanity warping days.
Ken, do you think that this spray looks like it would be a good fit for Zephyr's spray?
No.
One sec. Do I think what's good?
The spray here would probably be a good fit for Zephyr.
Oh,
that's perfect for her.
Damn it! Doing so well on the first try.
Yep.
For now, using it for my Dark Urge against the Lordling.
That's right. That's what it's called, the Dark Inferno Heartless. That's
Couldn't be me forgetting to hit stop recording 45 minutes ago.
Goes hard. To be. Okay, I have to jump over it. That's right.
Where in the heck is aid? I should have been doing that a long time ago.
Okay, well, as soon as he starts spinning fast.
Okay, so it turns it off if I do that.
There we go. I just need to learn how to telegraph his attacks.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You need to learn how to telegraph something's attacks? Step 1?
Yeah, I just need to know when to block or when to dodge.
Well, you should stop using telegraph for one thing and start
No, I need to remember the pattern. That's what I mean.
Bobble.
And you know what I mean.
By the way, Meta, what do you think of the new, have you seen any of the new Missing Link game?
I think it's cool, but it's on mobile, which...
That's fair. Although I have heard...
It's a cool concept, but...
I have heard it plays the beta plays pretty well if you link a controller, but who's going to do that?
That's like too much hassle for someone to do.
Yeah, for most people, it's too much effort. Some people have like link controllers to their iPads, and that seems to play pretty well, but yeah.
The only game that I know of that you could like hook a controller to really play was the Skylanders game.
I was surprised that like that it came like that there even were controllers for mobile devices. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Me either. It doesn't really fit it. Like Kingdom Hearts isn't really fit for mobile. It's like every like mobile game now is trying to be like Pokemon Go.
Yeah, that's the weird thing is like, what does this have to do? Like, a hybrid of Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon Go is an interesting concept. Oh well, at least I'm sure he'll do something.
Red attack
Hold on.
is supposed to be unblocked.
Even an adolescent stands with a tiny dagger atop a bloody heap. 2-bedroom cottage, relative squalor, poor part of the city. Indiscriminate whole family kill. Baby's first murder spree. Words creep from the darkness.
Young master, precious fledgling, follow ever your heart. In time, your true family will find you.
I'm playing modded Kingdom Hearts 3. Hold on. I need to get it up first.
We've got all the
Hey,
villains
sorry.
back.
There we go.
We've got Donald, we've got Doofy, and Sora now has a gun.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Control C. You message. Here you go. Here's the video that I was thinking of. And yes, those 3 things that pop up there are actually in the video.
Oh wow, that is
Yeah.
that is perfect.
Hey, just go by. How are you?
That is kind of perfect.
I, on the other hand, have been doing pretty well.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Caresses caress isn't just...
Oh, he's red now. Oh, this is the first time we've got into red one.
Okay, I think I'm going to start heading out now. It's a little late in my
Okay.
corner of the country.
Yeah, well, I sent you something so you can watch.
Yeah, I pulled it. Oh yeah, I pulled it up right now.
Yeah, it's actually really funny.
I just watched the first. Oh gosh, I was commenting on how ridiculous it was, and I realized I wasn't hitting push to talk. As always, there's an important bit I miss.
Welcome to Dandelon's dancing acts. Our stock.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, this one, I'm zoned in for this one.
Why does Frieza work so well as young Xehanort? Why does that work?
I don't know why. He just does. That's all.
He just does. He has the exact same energy.
Oh, that was so close to hitting me.
The battle axe is nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't work.
No. Damn it! I was doing so well.
No.
Damn it! I was doing so well. He was on his last 3 health bars. Damn it!
That's
I
a very
was
key.
zoned in.
I
I
hate when
was
that-
zoned in.
That's a very square JRPG line.
Oh, like I was doing so.
He was on his
well.
last 3 health bars.
Yes.
Damn it! I was doing so well. Well,
This
time to
video-
go again.
This video just keeps getting wilder and wilder as it goes on.
I know. I know. That's why That's why I sent it.
I do appreciate the fact that people continue to, that some people simp over Larxene purely because she's the only female character.
In Organization 13, even though you have Xion.
Well, she's like 12, or she's like 2 seconds old.
I know, but still.
I guess.
I absolutely love Larxene, though she's a bitch.
Larxene, that's why she's funny. Well, the funniest thing was, she's such. Have you ever seen the Cage comics?
Sadly, no.
Wait, there's Cage comics?
Or there's a Cage manga. It's not written by Nomura, but it's written by an artist but the artist apparently he's a big fan of. It has an actual writer, like, rather than just whatever Nomura is making up. And so it's full of like little bits and pieces. And one of the gimmicks is Larxene is reading a book, and or she's reading a book in days if you play that game. But in the comic, it actually has a title, and it's by the Baron de Sade. The Baron de Sade is the inventor of sadism. Like the concept is named after him.
Fits her so freaking well.
Yeah, it's just like she's reading. I love how they put that in a children's book. She's just reading sadist smut, and none of the kids would be any the wiser. It
wouldn't surprise me with her.
There's also a gimmick where she tries to play like the femme fatale and just like gives up 5 minutes into it. She's like, I'm surrounded by children and people who don't feel emotions. Screw this.
Marcus always dashes back and does a little.
One of my favorite things is if you see, I don't know if you've seen the ending of the mobile game, Avarice, but there's this great bit at the very where we get to see some of Larxene's backstory, and she seems awfully nice as before being a nobody, and then we get to see the very end where where they get teleported to the present. And, Marluxia, he's, in this beautiful flowery rainbow. And Larxene's just face down on the rocks in the middle of a thunderstorm. And it's I see why they are the way they are now.
Oh, my.
Also, yeah, mind you, I'm only doing this with the San Francisco Keyblade as well. I'm facing off against this guy, young.
Isn't that like the silliest Keyblade?
No, it isn't. I actually find it pretty cool.
I meant, isn't it the one with least efficient stats?
I have it at level 9.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, this is the highest one that I have.
I do find it interesting how it just switches between so many different forms.
It's because it's the nanobots. It is San Francisco where Big Hero 6 is, and Hero made the nanobots.
True. No, it is true. It fits the setting. I just find it an interesting technique because it's a totally different vibe or a totally different feel than the rest of them. Oh gosh, has it been 3 years already since since Union Cross ended?
How may I be of service?
It's weird, the game is up, but you can't actually play it.
No, so it's really weird. Basically, if you download it, you just get the
Dark Road.
Yeah, you get Dark Road, and technically, I believe you technically also get the theater view, but you haven't unlocked any. You haven't actually unlocked any cutscenes, so.
Here's the orbs. Yeah.
It's gonna pass.
Oh, that nearly hit me. Oh, no, it did, because it took away a bit of my health.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Greetings.
Also, weren't you gonna go? I thought you just stuck around and we just continued to talk about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, I got caught up in Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
I distracted you.
Okay. I put the put the thing in chat now what I was talking about. Elrena's backstory or Larxine's backstory versus Marluxia's backstory. I love how Nomura was afraid that people would think he was sexist after he wrote Larxine.
Fuck.
And then she became such a beloved character.
What to do?
Greetings, sir.
Okay.
How may I be of service?
You there?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm so focused on stealing.
What the?
Yes!
Stealing.
Well. You thought it was really, really nice.
Oh shit, he's right now.
She said it was really pretty.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Just a little bit. Aw.
Something like that.
Wait, what?
You really liked it. She said it was pretty. Beautiful and stuff. She got super happy when she saw it. That was cute.
What did she see?
She got to see the art.
Oh, you got more art commissioned?
No, the same one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. She did love that. She did thought that piece was cute.
Witnessed assaulting someone.
He could reach instantly into the wow. I was so close that time, like it's well. Focus on defending yourself in the Dark Inferno, unleashes its flurry of attacks. Okay, that would have been useful beforehand.
When did these fists
God damn it.
come in? Frick.
What?
Just the game.
Better not be cursed.
Anyway, you arrived just in time, Ken. I was just excusing myself. I hope you all have a great time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you.
You enjoy the night.
You too. See you guys around.
See you.
See ya.
Let's play.
Dash in.
Arte.
Okay, damn it. He put up his defenses
He's out.
immediately.
Side.
What? Oh.
Really can't find a path to him.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Oh, I didn't realize it was just here. Cool.
Have to keep going. Let's see what
I'm actually surprised that they didn't detect me for that.
Blackets will be done. Let's go to Khan's guns. He has the most fabulous sendal.
Is there going to be anything useful? Anything of use, please? So I don't feel like I did that for nothing. No giant strings, that's good.
Quickly then.
If I tried to pickpocket... Well, if I try to loot that one guy, everybody will be mad because it's out in the open.
Oh, she's learning.
What?
She didn't try and steal from a chest right out in the open.
No, it wasn't a chest, it was a Harper I killed.
I mean, there's definitely a chest on that.
Sent to camp. Tell noise coming from the historian. Right.
Huh?
What Disclupa said. No, there's so much noise going on in the store. And there's a dead body in front of the door. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
I can't freaking talk with him. Freaking shit.
You're talking just fine.
That's what you say. I don't
Well, I speak
believe you.
Japanese fluently.
Nice.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father. Within reach.
Forget, is there any breath of anything in here? think only down there. Oh! At least one useful thing. No, that doesn't mean you rope. I wish rope was useful in this game.
To meet my mother and father.
Sorry I make noise like that all the freaking time. Another supply pack, yay. I feel like I just got spoiled with supply packs.
What?
I just got spoiled with supply packs.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Why do you say that like they're a rare item?
Don't waste a step.
Because there's like multiple in that Harper's store alone.
What do you mean in their store?
Remember that store that has
You
the
mean in their
two orcs?
cash? Well, I would if I could see where you were.
It's the one with the two orcs and that short, what is it? A halfling guy?
I don't know. I think I have an idea of where you're talking about, but I don't think I talked with those NPCs.
It's ones that I had to go see Chihira for. In the same building as shouldn't say about trying to get into the door because of that's multiple different places.
I just look back.
Better not be cursed.
Trying to get through the door. The one that you couldn't get through, so I just went around the roof and jumped down and broke the door open with my fucking sword. Yeah, and didn't it have like a crappy alchemist shop upstairs?
Yep.
Because you spent all that time trying to get through the door and then you couldn't.
Yep, that one.
Yeah, I remember.
Assume nothing.
You're like, I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna stealth my way inside, and yeah. You just let them know that you're at the front door, picking their lock to their front door as they look at you through the peephole of the front door, and I will just go upstairs and just smash the door in.
I don't know what the next move is.
Stealth.
Stealth. You don't believe in stealth. You don't know what stealth is.
I believe in stealth.
No, you
I just
don't,
believe
because
in
of you. Nice. If you believed in stealth,
My faith
you wouldn't be breaking down the door every frickin' 5 seconds.
I believe in my ability to stealthily break a door down.
How does that sound so much like something I'd hear from Murray from Sly Cooper?
I'm surprised you even know Sly Cooper. I thought I was the only person who knows about Sly Cooper.
No, I've
Every
went
single time
through.
I bring it up with someone, just like
I've
Sorry, no, you
streamed.
continue.
I've streamed. Number 2. I have 1, 2, and 3. I wish I still had 4, but that was when
I have 4.
when
I have
PlayStation
4 on my PS3.
When PlayStation 4 still was able to pick up old titles.
I have my copy of Sly Cooper Thieves in Time right next to me. It's like in the bag right next to me. That's holding all my PS3 games.
Never mind. I was listening back to something, but you said, or what was it? Talking about stealth.
Yeah.
It said, I believe in stealth. I don't believe in you. I absolutely believe in you. In general. I do not believe in your ability to make wise decisions while trying to stealth, such as trying to steal from someone while they stare you dead in the face from 2 feet away.
Such as especially the Blurg situation.
Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Really stands out. Almost as much as you did. You might as well have been walking around with a neon sign that said, I am stealing. I was just see if I can find a mod for that. Like when you crouch, it just pulls up a big old neon glowing sign above your ass that just says stealing. And I'll just know when you're doing it.
A sign
It was
just
an-
pops up.
it was an Acme
Unwanted
key.
person. I mean, person not invited. That's what I meant. I meant, yeah. Bleh. Erase the first thing that I said.
That, or you could try and find one that replaces the stealth sound effect starting with the Pink Panther or stealth sound.
Yeah.
Black picking it.
Can't go any further than that. It's just it. Any more and we get copyrighted.
Yeah. Sorry.
We need to set you up though, so that you can stream tomorrow.
Well, I can't tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Same thing that happened yesterday. I'm doing that.
We could do it Saturday. Or no, Ken, you work Saturday too, don't you?
Yeah. My next free night is Sunday. Well, Friday and Saturday I'm off at 8.
Either
think
way,
anyway.
more than likely, it'd be an hour or 2 later because of pup.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, because I'm a day ahead. Because Saturday night for you guys will probably be, for me, will be Sunday afternoon. Right?
I guess.
Right? Yeah, because so if then, or it'll probably be like, yeah. My brain's trying to think like different time zones. Ugh. Because right now, what time is it? Like, what date is it for you right now?
Right now it's the 27th.
The 27th.
Yeah, at 1 a.m.
At AM, yeah. So Yeah. Tomorrow it'll be Thursday night. And...
Don't touch me.
Yeah,
And-
I'll be free Saturday night. Saturday for you. Saturday for you. Your time zone Saturday.
Okay. And Saturday I'm gonna be at work, unless we do it after I'm home from work.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. After that.
Yeah. I'm looking at my email right now. Yeah, Friday and Saturday, both 5 to 8. And today I turned down a coworker asking me to take their shift because I thought that we would be hanging out tonight. Or earlier or whatever. Do another off-stream thing. That was why when you said that no, you'd be streaming tonight, and I had a vibe of like, oh, I fucked up.
That's okay. We didn't have to, like, hang out or anything tonight, or whatever.
No, what I'm saying is I fucked up because I didn't do that because I thought we would be just taking the night off or whatever.
Alright, what now?
And I was like, oh, well, I don't know if that'd keep me from being here. If they tried to keep me longer. And then another part of me was like, they'll probably make me fucking go home after like an hour. I don't even want to bother with all that shit. But I got an application into somewhere and I'm gonna go there tomorrow and be like, where's my interview at? See if they give me the job like they did the other person.
I might as well do
Yeah, I mean, your
this.
encoder is just hating you tonight.
It's acting up again? That freaking...
No, it's been acting up the entire time.
I love that no one's been kind of updating me.
Well, I did tell you.
I know, early on, but I then switched the graphics a little.
Nah, it's been like every 10 seconds.
And it has to be because of this shitty freaking internet. Sorry. Just
I don't know.
so done
Maybe,
with this.
I guess. I guess the encoder
It'd
does
be
run
the-
off the internet, so...
It'd be the only reason why, I'd say.
Should be the only reason. Can't think of any other.
Try and... Hopefully they're not going to attack me. I bet they will.
Where are you going?
Since for some reason, I think because of I don't have my keyboard to move around more, I couldn't do that jump like what we did to get over to Gortash's area, so I'm having to go all the way through.
You don't have what to get over there?
My keyboard so I can push the camera further away.
Oh, yeah. And you can't go into overview mode either.
Damn.
Seems simple enough.
So sorry, chat, you've had to deal with all the chaos that is my encoder.
Do-do.
If it would steal the batteries on the inside. So yeah, true, I would. It's a scuba.
What did they say?
I have a feeling that Ava would steal the batteries of the neon sign at some point.
Shit. I didn't think of that. Thank you, chat. Noted. Noted. Put
chat.
on child-proof cover
Hey?
of battery. What?
I'll lockpick that too.
Noted. Child safety lock.
One little chat emoji of bashing the Wi-Fi router with a bat.
Just write that down real quick.
Yeah. What the heck? Ken,
What?
why must you be doing that?
I'm glad that was audible.
Yeah, that was.
I had to be like right up on the mic to be sure that that came through.
I do like Disclipa's idea of having an emoji of me bashing the Wi-Fi router with a bat. I very much love the idea.
I can do you one better. And just take a little bit of editing. Right now I'm trying to rewind me writing things down. When I hear it.
Best be on my way.
I knew they'd be angry with me. What did I do wrong?
Let's go.
That is great. What?
What did I do wrong, Steel Watch?
Oh, I thought you were asking me.
No.
You're like, you've done nothing wrong. What could you ever do wrong? Don't answer that.
I was going to say I could do a lot of things wrong. You know that.
Oh, I'm aware. There are a great many things you could do wrong, and I would ignore all of them.
Everyone just jump back. Awesome.
Because I like you just enough to ignore it all. All the things you do wrong. Mostly. I can't clip right now.
I am fury. I am death.
see. Let's see. Really?
What?
Oh, maybe this? Good. Just Lae'zel not doing all that good.
Is she ever that good?
She is. But you never give her a chance.
Lie. Yeah, usually I don't give things that die in one turn a chance.
You give Astarion a chance.
No, I don't. I'm forced to give him multiple chances to die again. He was given another opportunity, in parentheses, again. And then, like, in the power slot for a number, like, 78. To the 78th power again. What you laughing at?
I used, what is it? Hunger of Hadar. And then put Insect Plague above that.
Hunger of Hadar. Ah. Nice. Of course, you did that to a robot?
No.
No, to the other guy, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's interesting choice, given the incredibly high vulnerability to the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to strike. At what?
At, random guy at the deli market, number, 35.
Okay, and then... Electric open door, a true barbarian, knowing the magic part, but... Three...
I may unlock doors like a barbarian, but could one not argue that a mage able to do so is not truly magical?
Let's go hurt someone.
And is not the fact that it does way better and faster than actually lockpicking a door, and is oddly, more often than not, just as stealthy magic in its own right? I rest my case. But also, she took all the lockpicks, so blame her. I was stealthing for a long time until I ran out.
I had the rogue.
Yeah. And?
I had all the bonuses.
Yeah. And you know what I had? The ability to cast Unlock. You know, if somebody hadn't used the only scroll of it we ever got.
Well then, have it your way.
Uh-huh. Because you see, the rogue would be completely unnecessary had someone allowed me to have that fucking scroll. And you know what we'd also be able to do? Probably unlock that chest that we could never unlock. But no.
But no.
Somebody had to unlock probably some random fucking chest that had one shovel in it at the beginning of the game.
Care you.
Mm-hmm. I can see clearly now the rogue has died.
Breathe deep and move.
The stupid ass tent's not in my way. Hey, wait a minute. Out of all those camps, there never was one with a hammock. This is not the fantasy adventure I signed up for. 0 out of 10.
I think Minthara has the hammock.
Oh, woo fucking who? Minthara got a hammock. Great. Why is the most intense, not relaxed, always has a problem person have a
That's
hammock?
why I said I think. I can't remember if it's her or Jahira.
It should be Jahira or Halson, one of the two, but Halson never gets to be anywhere. Everywhere. The only place he ever had was that little shack to himself in Act 2. In like the Act
2. Act 2.
Yeah, Act 2, right at the beginning.
I'll use my Slayer form. Use a little extra protection. And of course. Okay. So
My path be true.
let's see. Yeah. Rogue lockpick doors, wizards use knock spells, barbarians just charge in, bards romance the door.
That's not true. I've seen a bard that tried to stab his way through the door. He took like 5 damage.
Thanks, Scanlan.
Scanlan.
Door versus sword. Who will win? Not the bard.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
M. Bison just came out for Street Fighter 6.
I know. I saw the notification this morning.
Cool. I'm gonna muck around with him right now. Because why not?
I hate making gold.
Not enough movement, really. Monday.
Monday. Fuck Mondays.
Someday.
Over the rainbow.
Sorry, I'm just in my own little world as usual.
Oh, we know. It's adorable.
Yes.
Why won't it let me? Maybe because of it wasn't in my. That's not a good one against it. I was hoping to be done with this part so I could kill the lordling. No. He has to have protection everywhere.
Let my name be known.
I had a feeling that would happen. Let me. Where is speed? Speed is key. Hey!
What?
Soundboard with the noises I make.
What?
What?
Disculpa.
To find your stream. A soundboard with the noises you make?
His idea, not mine, so.
With all the cute noises she makes while cooking. There's no need for a soundboard of all the cute noises Abby makes. Abby's just cute all the time. So you can just listen to Abby.
You know, times like this I barely ever talk. Which I'm sorry for, chat.
And I'm just focused on making a nice gold.
Ugh. There we go, there's all these little cretins out of the way. I don't have any electric. Nope. Just got to use what I have.
To the death.
Got you too. Just
Is that really
laughing at
something you
these
want
two.
to tell me to do? Just go for it?
What?
Okay.
No.
He said these two go for it. Something like that. It's like, oh cool, I can just go for any stupid, horribly awful idea I've got. Let's go.
Hi. Go. Folks. There's that. Choo-choo. Really?
What?
Just confused with these things at times.
Taking position.
It's good.
Well, that went well. I just looked over for a second to just watch as you made it a huge explosion and everybody died.
I must keep going.
Almost. Almost everyone.
Yeah. Oh yes, the key emphasis is almost.
Yeah, not everyone this time with your full concentrated power of the fucking. Uh-huh.
What path lies before me?
It's almost like, I don't have brown hair, but no, that's all the red on the black. All the blood on my character's black hair.
What's hiding here? What's in here?
Yep, it's just. You just can't manage to use a bar of soap, can you?
Fine. Where's
Fine, like, that's such a big thing. Oh, pop my whole back.
My faith protects me.
How delicious.
What's harder for a vampire ascendant and vampire spawn?
Let's move.
Well, hello.
It's easier to get a little messy playing with your food. I think I am, Trevor. How are you?
Step quick.
I'm just being so engrossed into the game is all. I can't fast travel at all.
What?
Nothing. I'm just irritated that in order for me to feel safe going against all these Steel Watch, I have to go take a long rest each freaking time.
I mean, why?
Just to be sure. There are certain spells I like to use that I can't usually use. Unless I do that.
Do you have your Spellcrux amulet?
I don't remember where it is.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Got to press on.
I'll never really understand you and how you operate with your rings and necklaces.
Never wanted the easy path.
They're just somehow mostly still green. But then again, rings, there weren't a whole lot of higher tier 1.
Yeah, thank goodness we didn't go through this part.
Yeah, we straight up skipped that shit. But I was gonna say, you could just invite me and I can just create a character.
No, I want to do this myself. This is my...
But also, if you wanted to stealth in, why didn't you dimension door?
I tried. As I said, because of I didn't have my keyboard, I couldn't go far enough to touch one of the empty areas of the wall.
I don't know if you need your camera to use
It wasn't
the keyboard
letting me go
thing.
too much further.
What I had to do was I had to like zoom in, pan my camera to look down, and then you can zoom out and zoom back in and you can gradually go further. That's something I do when I've run out of keyboard push limit. It's weird that it allows you to do that, but you can. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything related to the mechanic of perception where you can like enhance ability on that and then just see further.
Time to kill.
Actually, do this. No, not in these cells. Let's try this.
This should work.
Is
ready.
Heck?
I am fury. I am death.
I didn't think I'd be doing another campaign immediately.
You guys were the
I
first ones to come up with it, so your fault.
I didn't even suggest it.
I knew there would be one.
What?
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 Well, I knew I would do another one with Abby.
What do you wanted me? Because you were the third person, right?
Huh?
Thank you. That's Spank. But I mean, like an extra person to have more variety.
No, I knew there was going to be another one for a long time. I've known since, well, Act. Well, I always knew there would be more stuff for us to do together. But as far as like that, I knew there would definitely be another campaign, more than likely immediately after the campaign. I've known since I think probably around Act 2 in the Shars Temple, where I was like, yep, there's gonna like.
We didn't have to.
I wanted to spend more time with Abby.
Ah.
And so.
Well, I know one thing. I won't get in your way in the campaign that I'm joining. You know, I won't get in your way too much.
I think getting in the way is part of the fun.
Yeah, I know, but I just, you know what I'm
not
trying.
90% of what happens, no matter what you try to do. The only reason I don't get in Abby's way when she's doing her Astarion thing is because I don't want to.
I did not hear what the next thing you said was.
Yeah.
I said it was because I don't want to be a part of it. I just clear the room.
Got it. But yeah, but you're also gonna have me doing my own shenanigans.
Yep. And I gotta see who he's gonna fuck.
What?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gotta pick a partner.
No.
Well, prepare to be completely criticized by Withers every 5 seconds.
I thought you were about to say prepare for trouble.
We're not making it double.
Team Rocket.
Well, I guess technically.
Well, you
because
just did. You just did.
I
You
guess
just said
technically
it.
because of another Chaos Springer is coming.
What?
Another Chaos Demon is coming.
Oh God.
Yoshi.
Okay.
Oh God. Jesse has red hair. James has purple hair. And the mascot is in the middle. That happens to be small. Oh no, we're Team Rocket.
And we're not blasting
Around
off
stealing
again.
things.
And we're not going to be blasting off again. Probably jumping away instead.
We'll definitely be blasting off. We'll be blasting the other people off the face of the planet.
Yeah, I was about to be like, we won't be blasting off. Others will be
Oh no, yes we will.
We will be joining those
no.
other people.
Eldritch blast over here.
Just be quick.
Prepare for trouble, and it's gonna be that one. But no, in all seriousness, I've known since Act 2, like, yeah, I was going to want to play another campaign with you because I wanted to spend more time with you. It's just fun. So, yeah. About that long, despite anything I might have said otherwise. I knew.
Oh, there's Spank.
Hello against me.
I knew that no matter my frustration, that's what I would want. Frustration with the game and its fucking weirdness at times. Especially times where somebody needs to be kidnapped and we don't get to stop it.
Survival is all that matters.
Because the game said, plot be here.
Plot, a fickle mistress.
Baldur's Gate said, I
come
cast
on.
plot device.
Just so.
God, that is confusing. Everywhere I go, I think that I'm looking at a conversation with you now, Abby.
The heck?
Or I'm looking at a conversation and that like, you're talking to someone else. Because the profile picture has so much red in it now. I can't pick where to put the word again. But I don't want it to be anywhere else, because then it would cover anything. And I can't exactly put it behind anything, because then nobody can read it. Oh, and I sent them to you. And I didn't want to take away the backdrop. Or crop it in any way. At least not for the first one.
I don't know which one I like the most. I think I do kind of the like where again is
Vertical.
yeah.
And that's the one you like more?
Yeah, I kinda do.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Talking about the thumbnail.
Ah. Thumb. There's a nail on it.
Mm-hmm. As for doing the stream tomorrow, which is now today,
So we're doing
So are you
another
gonna be
just.
gone then, Meta?
As I've said, if you shoot me a message, if it is confirmed, I can try to get set up in.
Yeah, you can always
I'll
hop.
use hammer time.
You can always
What?
hop
Yeah.
into.
You can always hop in while we're doing the start of it, and then just leave, and then I can control your character while you're gone. And just
Yeah,
not
you're right, I
level you
can.
up. Yeah, that's a thing I can do. And also, when we get back to camp anyway for the first time, I can
We
I
could
can
just
leave you
drop
out
you
of the
off.
party, and it'll just shove you in a closet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just put you in the closet with all of the
Yeah,
closet.
I just hope to like experience every single. Wait, no, because if you guys continue on and you progress me more in
No,
the story,
you'll spawn in full max level. Remember, that's how. It
no,
works
no,
when
but
you
I
join
miss
me.
out on the story though.
True.
Oh, what happens at the start? Depends. It's like you're only gonna be gone like what, an hour?
Huh?
How long are you gonna be gone?
Hold
Like, hold on.
Let's see.
1 minute, 2 minutes.
Yes. As I've said, it would probably be Saturday night, so I definitely missed out on like Friday night.
On our Friday night, I will be doing it with the girls.
Cool. That means I don't miss out on anything. Nice.
But
If I just copy
the
time.
the time for tonight, Thursday night, for us, would end up being the time.
Oh, I'm able to do for you guys, which is tonight. For me, it's tomorrow. I'll be able to do that. I'll just miss the next day, but I'll be free the day after. Does that help?
Yeah, we won't be
Kind
doing
of, sort of.
it.
I'm just gonna
Friday.
send you this 8:30 timestamp from me, and then that will translate to whatever it is for you.
Got it.
And then whatever
This
the
ti-
pup will let me do.
Whenever I find out where the fuck Windows V is. Thanks, Hammer Time, for not copying the fucking message. Copy to clipboard. Control V. This. I think.
Yeah, I can do that then.
And you won't have
I
to
can do
leave
that
during the
time.
middle. You won't have to leave during it.
No.
Okay. Even if you.
I'll just make sure I have
like,
the.
What?
No, it's just like I can do it before it, so. So yeah, I'll be free there. I can just do what I normally do on Friday just beforehand. It only goes for like an hour, so I'll be free before that.
What? Go work out or whatever.
Nope.
Yeah.
The session that I did to make the loop that I made.
Oh, that. Cool.
Yeah, I can do that beforehand because it's gonna be in person.
Neato. Because even if you were to leave during and you were only gone like an hour, given it's the start of the game, there wouldn't be anything to miss. Not if we did like.
Yeah. Oh, it depends on what happens. Well, it depends on what happens.
Yeah.
If I'm unable to do it beforehand, I'll definitely let you know. Like, oh, at this point, I'm probably gonna have to go. And
The
then
only thing
return.
that happens at the beginning that there would be important to miss, kind of, would be the Grove. But we have to go through like a whole fucking stupid little low-level skeleton dungeon, like literally tutorial level any RPG shit. The only thing that happens in there, you meet Withers, which you've already met. He's the skeleton, dried up piece of jerky.
Yeah.
The only thing he's a
would you
jerk.
like to change your class?
Would you like me to criticize your love life, you lonely sack of shit?
That's alright.
Like, yeah, because I'm
Abby,
sure
what were
you're
you
getting a
gonna say?
whole lot of action.
Abby, what were you saying?
I was just like,
She
he
said
only
something about
thinks
him being a piece of jerky.
he only thinks Withers piece of jerk just because of he judges and sidelines.
No, I was saying he looked like a piece of jerky.
Oh, I thought you said a jerk.
He isn't. He is a bit of a jerk about that. I'm like, I'm trying my best out here, man. Shadowheart just keeps fucking ignoring me. Oh, a teleporting arrow to the other area might not be a bad. Oh, well.
Why are you over here still, Lisa?
What?
Lysel's just randomly back here.
She's really focused on that random NPC walking around over there. I mean, really focused. You're going the wrong way.
No.
Well, you started heading down the bridge. I'm watching the delay.
I was heading down the bridge some so I could leave. Where I was, it was still red. I think that's why she was left behind. She was still in the no travel area.
Hmm.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Now just...
Step lightly.
Step here, right? Yep.
For a skeleton key.
Oh, you going up the secret entrance, normal thing?
This back entrance.
All that time on that lock, all you had to do was hit it.
Oh, would you freaking...
I'm just saying.
Can't give up now.
You know, I probably should in the next campaign, since you get so few lockpicks towards the end, just break all of the fucking low-level ones.
You can buy freaking
Just check it if the DC...
lockpicks, thank you.
Yeah, you could, or you could save a couple bucks.
Money.
Just saying.
We had plenty. Well, I wouldn't say plenty. But still.
Well, I had plenty. You were broke.
There we go.
Greedy as she may be, she sure does spend a lot of money.
I get greedy with a lot of my other things too.
I never did get to use my beholder in a flask.
Your fault.
And when I was looking at it the other day, I was like, man, I wish I could catch something in this instead of having a beholder be the only thing in it. And then when I saw that mod that was like, you can basically use this thing as a Pokeball now. And I was like, God damn it, I wish. What if we did that and then just caught Kithrax Dragon? I mean, we have ample opportunity to do so.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Meta, because you don't know, there's basically this genie-like device, but it just has a stopper in it. You pull it out, and a beholder pops out.
Oh.
Yeah. And you get that in like Act 1. It's like a fucking low-level beholder. It's like level 5 or whatever. It's not even a beholder. It's a spectator. So it's a fucking shitty beholder. But the thing is, it says it's used for it's a device used for capturing creatures, but then you can only open it, and once you open it, it's used, and you don't have it anymore. Which is really dumb, because it's clearly written as a thing that is reusable. But you don't get to do that because that would just be too powerful. I need to actually try and get the damn Dragon Crown mod in there. Since only one of us here can probably call themselves a pretty close to modding expert. Who just hit the spacebar really hard?
Run.
I just
They're
click on
coming.
use stream to see a rubber ducky breathing fire.
Rubber ducky fire.
Yeah, so who slapped their spacebar just now? Somebody did. So it was you.
Not me. I don't have a spacebar in front of me.
Oh yeah, you
remember?
don't have your keyboard. And then there
So
were
bleh.
two.
My mic doesn't pick up. Cause I just slammed on my spacebar or like the keyboard just then. My mic didn't pick up anything.
Weird.
Yeah, very weird. The case of the mysterious bang sound effect.
It picked up there.
Yeah, that time it was me. I was just letting my hand fall on my keyboard, really. That time. But in that case, that must mean the other time had to have been spanked. And Spank's gonna come in and be like, that wasn't me. It was the ghost. The ghost of campaigns past. To haunt you for all of your safe scumming.
Said Eva's target serious. She here. What do you mean?
You must return to all of your scum saves and play them out as normal.
No.
As punishment.
No.
All 700,000 of them. You're gonna really run out of character ideas real quick.
Really?
I think you saw
okay?
it. I sent him something.
What did you do? What did you do?
He sent me a Trigon video. It's amazing. It's amazing.
He's dying there.
I think he's dead.
I've been dying
send
a
you
lot of
what I
these
sent you.
times.
Just don't play it in your YouTube or in your Discord because it's copyrighted.
Yeah. I just. Oh, I've been dying the past few times. The first time I've been laughing so hard that I coughed was after we played Monster Hunter World for the first time.
Yeah.
Because Ken was mucking around as a bird and I started laughing and then I proceeded into coughing and now every single time I laugh too hard it's cough.
Oh yeah, that's right. I turned into a raven and just started fooling around like an idiot.
Yes, and that made me laugh so hard.
Yeah, so you weren't there for this, Abby. I remember that phylactery I needed to find. Well, I found the one, obviously. You were there when I had to find the second one. Well, I found the first one, and turns out it's immune to a lot of kinds of damage. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing I wanted to do, Gortash's body, and chuck it off the roof of that building. So I went all the way up there, had to fly up on top of a box as a bird, did that, was on the outer wall. I chucked that bitch as hard as I could. It fell all the way to the bottom. 0 damage, nothing happened.
And then he removed
was
the box from underneath him and went straight down, not taking any fall damage.
Yeah, I fell like 300 feet, took no damage at all.
Because the game considered him still on the ground when
I
he
guess.
removed the
By
box.
that point, did we have... No, by that point we didn't have the trident, right?
No, we didn't, because after that we went... Because that was
after
a while
that,
after, because then you found the trident.
Yeah, which happens to have no fall damage on it, which apparently I guess I don't need. Sucks to have only gotten to use that trident like 2 times. I mean, I literally only used it twice, and every other time was to stab a door. I think I stabbed it into a door more times than I did into actual enemies. I think she's just listening to that video. Anything.
No, I was listening to you guys. I'm also just trying to focus on these guys.
Do spark steppers work if we just throw them into a puddle while in combat?
Do what work?
Do the spark steppers work if we just throw them into a puddle during combat?
I'm not sure with just throwing them.
This time on Mythbusters.
Oh my.
Yeet that bitch! Mind if I join into the Sharingan? You're not allowed in this Sharingan.
Sharingan?
Poor Tomei allowed in
To
this
the
Sharingan.
Sharingans.
Yeah, they wrote shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I'll pistol at the next guy who says shenanigans. I'll never tire of that line. Oh, come on.
Let's end this. Fool, damn you.
Is it just getting Shadow Hearts? Sphere.
I don't know why I have like 3 tabs of Avi open.
Why? Why?
I just said I don't know
I
why.
know.
I don't know if I was like watching other streams that rated you and didn't say anything or what.
Step quick.
Why?
Hmm.
Try it again. There we go. Stats.
Got to keep fighting.
No. Yes. Hit. Hit. Hit.
So did you already fight Warren then in this one?
No. I'm doing Orin last.
Was there
As-
even anyone left for her to kidnap?
No, and this is actually, this is actually because of, it goes better with the storyline.
Oh yeah, the whole ball thing.
Yeah.
So instead, does ball have you like fight each other?
It's more of kind of yes. It was thanks to Orin that I don't want to say anything much because if I don't want to spoil anything, if he wanted to do the ball.
The what ball?
The God of
Baldur's
Murder.
Gate.
Ah.
Ned.
Yeah, and also the not God of Fish.
Wall.
Wall. That doesn't make any sense to meta.
Makes perfect sense to us.
Yep. You'll see. It's not very far on in the game. It's in Act 1. But it's just that there's some fish people that try and say his name, but they fucking are fish people, so they're like, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
For blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna edit that clip from Street Fighter.
Bonk.
Really? That one is so
man.
lightweight.
You can hear the mic again. Shit. At least you didn't hear it during the birthday streams, I guess.
What is it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
The mic. I just heard it on your stream.
No.
My mic's going. Did you read my Discord messages I sent a minute ago?
A minute ago.
Okay, never mind then.
Wait, what? Do you mind if I join?
I wouldn't
Bubba.
respond to that right now.
Okay. Okay.
That's something for you to
Here.
mull over.
Huh?
That's something for you to mull over.
Well, for now, I need to finish this.
For now, murder time. Have you already used up all your zappy stuff?
I don't have any scrolls of anything lightning, and the only one who knows lightning is my dirge, and she's
Nobody
on
has
the
shocking grasp. Cantrips.
well, Lae'zel does, but she's up top.
Hmm. Is Lae'zel not able to dual wield mini crossbows?
I don't think I have her set to that.
Lae'zel, your lack of skill with a crossbow is almost impressive. Her rolling 8 damage like 3 times. From above, at advantage. With complete and like, I'm not expecting pinpoint marksmanship, but she does have access to shoot inside of its engine from the top of its head. Like, its neck's underside is completely exposed with all the gears in it. It's a pretty open target. I'm not expecting the meme of the knight with the arrow going right through the slit in his helmet, but
yeah,
you know, you cut open a whole watermelon, I think it'd be pretty easy to hit the inside of it. When compared to, I don't know, shooting a grape. And I don't say that from a lack of experience. I've used a bow a number of times. I'm quite good at it. And a target from that far, not hard to hit. 38, goddamn.
Ooh.
Eager for battle.
We never did find out if Shadowheart still has that debuff to her after leaving Shar, did we?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I can't remember. I don't think she loses anything really.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Blackets will be done.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
That's right.
This way.
That doesn't.
I'll just.
That doesn't make sense.
What does?
See here. Oh, that makes more sense. I was looking at my YouTube analytics and it says on June 12th, like, I got like 700 something views, but I clicked on 2 videos that said posted that day. One has 20 views, the other has like 101, which doesn't exactly equal 700. It's from the video the day before that. The one that has like 1200.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
Come on.
Off we go then.
Which one needs it more?
Madness. No time to dally. Assume nothing. There is work to do.
See, Shadowheart needs it.
Let's get going.
Second is use all the king cultivations.
Blackets will be done.
I'm going to have to go now.
Okay.
So I
Have a
gotta
good
go to
night.
basketball now.
Dope. Good
I'm gonna
luck.
be so exhausted.
Expect
good
a
day.
really dumb clip later.
Great. Okay. Yeah, well,
Yep.
catch you guys
Street
later.
Fighter.
Oh, God. Oh, catch you guys later.
Not on my mind.
Catch
See ya.
you later.
In it.
What?
He's been ejected from the call. I like to imagine that's got to be what the Among Us crewmates sound like when they get thrown out. Ah! What the hell, Patrick? In my meme section, I just see this meme that says, there's a YouTube poll that says MMORPG. And then the first option is what it stands for, and then the other option is many men online role-playing girls. Mm-hmm. Boy.
But is it true though?
I can only think of like 4 or 5 of them, 4 or 5 girls that actually play MMOs, so. Shh. I missed something. Unless. Nope. Crap. I missed Posey Wednesday. No.
So now for Gortash. Is Gortash where he'll stop for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Quick save.
Sounds like fun.
Maimed. Damn it. Starion's in the way for that.
No time to waste.
That moaning from that one servant sounded odd. I didn't think that I was that close still to it.
chose to suffer. You chose to die.
I forgot we didn't even get to let him into Avatar of Tyranny. ice type. Move with her. Oh, do I have that one still? Forget under who has it.
There's blood in the air.
Can't even catch my breath.
Cartridges.
Time to strike.
Maybe this. Hunger of Hadar plus Plague of Insects plus Cloud Kill. This better kill him.
Got to press on.
Gonna have to end up reviving her anyway. At least I'm surviving. Oh, he can't get hit by force. So that was a waste.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Alright, how goes Gortash?
Irritating.
Okay. Not great. But when I was looking at the mods, there were, I know we don't want to go crazy, but there were ones that increased party size limit.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes it can get a little buggy for certain why can't I think? For certain quests.
Yeah, I wish they had done it so that like you could at least maybe like, I know this would be very game mechanic-y, but just have it so that a person could pick an NPC, like for every real player, they could pick one NPC and the game could consider it that that NPC was with that person when they're making choices. Even if they're not going to actually be playable. And then everybody gets to have the stories they want at the same time. But the more the players go up, the more the NPC stories go down.
I get
which
you
is
there.
Really crap.
But they already had a lot of stuff on their table already with how big this is.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of 444. Hit 445. Just a few more and we'll be halfway. And the rest will just be watch hours needed.
Dexterity. Pierced, yeah.
Swift and lethal.
Then heal her again. Good, that one's almost dead. No.
Heading there.
Only the ones that she can see, I guess.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
So anything that I can use ground-wise when it comes to
I don't remember what even happened to the guards is that we had to fight. Didn't they blow themselves up?
I can't remember. I think I did something in kind of that's what they did.
Oh, I know that I can remember them throwing a grenade at you and you could throw it. there was something about it you couldn't do, and then you actually tried to throw it and it let you. Which definitely noted for future reference when things at us that don't immediately explode is rare. Actually, ever since like mid-game, it's been rare for anyone to throw anything at us at all.
Fire Ascendant.
I am fury. I am death.
Is there anything that I can do from here? Black tentacles. Thank you for
Your
subscribing.
stream elements goes off a lot. I have that same, well, should be same notification thing set up, but mine almost never goes off. It's been like over a month since I last saw it go off.
I can't remember how to really set it up. Really, it didn't. I don't think it.
I think
Force,
you're able
yeah.
to export it, and you could send it to me that way. Now I wouldn't even have to know. Same way you don't need to understand how the mods work. Who needs to understand it if it just works?
Cold. So do I have any ice whatsoever? I thought I did have one. Can add more cloud kill. Might get some of my people, but
Why not just throw ice under him or whatever we did? We just made him slip. Or something. Oh wait. Try shoving him into it, I guess. Oh, disadvantage. Damn. Why does it have disadvantage? The hell is the giant hand?
that's of the Avatar of Bane.
Ah. Man, I guess we really kicked his shit in because that never happened for us.
Nope.
I don't remember how many rounds we beat him in.
I think
At least
just
under
2.
5, probably.
I think just 2. It's gonna hurt Astarion, but
I don't know. I mean, we were, despite being such a disaster of a group, we somehow managed to just clean up shop every combat when it came to the bosses ever since like right before Thorm.
yeah.
I mean, Merkel was down in 2 turns, or 2 or 3 maybe. Who came after that?
Well, this and I think we did this before Orin, so.
We did, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to think of like what were the big bosses we fought after that.
Bane and Ball.
No, I mean,
Not
in
just
general.
the gods.
Yeah,
I can't
fought-
remember. I know there was Ansor, the dragon.
Merkel, Thorm, Onsor, Shar's person.
Oh, Raphael.
Raphael, that happened. Raphael was a fucking exception. I don't know what the hell that was about. Good God. You can't... Even if we had beaten him in 1 turn in the final time we fought him, it took like 5 hours. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Christ. What the hell was up with those rolls, man? And I know the rest of the time we were usually on Explorer difficulty. But nonetheless... I mean... The level of ease was
Yeah.
baffling. I want us to be able to like level up as much as possible every single one. Like I want to be able to reach Kit Act 3 already
Astarion.
being at max, but I don't think it's even possible.
Oh, shit.
Got to move. I am fury. I am death.
Resistance, but not nullify. Yes.
Can't afford to let up. Victory awaits. Nothing
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a
Absolute.
screech quiet.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done.
Let's get on with it.
Thank goodness for scrolls. Where in the heck is this?
Take your
That nearly ended me.
God.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Oh. You have done well, Undying. Gags, quotations go. Now I'm born killer, tyrant flare.
Oh, I guess you did it. You didn't say anything.
I said, yay!
Is that just now?
Yep, and now I just got back to.
Ah. So who was that?
It was a letter from Orin. Kind
no,
of.
but who was it that they took?
Who was it that Orin took? Minthara.
Oh. Acceptable losses.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sordid tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
But what about the letter? I guess it's different for Dark Urge.
It was congratulating
Gortash stinks no more as
me for
did as Bane's chosen. We've done
killing Gortash, and now waits to fight me.
Instead of being threatening.
Oh, I did have a letter from her when she kidnapped
Gortash is no more.
Minthara.
And he was kind of.
Oh, that's why the blood's there. That's why the blood was there in our save, because that's where the letter would have been, but we weren't in that camp when we got the letter in the first place.
Yep.
What am I to do?
Okay. And another wake up with a hangover.
Time to rest.
One.
I have a lot on my mind.
My consort. We are
We're so close to a trial.
I can
Almost
almost
taste it.
Then I'll
Be
see
done.
you tonight. You sweet,
Generous
generous
thing.
thing. Yes, my treasure.
That is so cute when he does it.
How could I say no? You are my favorite, after all.
No one bites dust. Yep.
Yerp.
That looks kind of cute with her hair like that. Delicious. Yeah. As I still have a hangover.
Breathe deep and move.
What?
My,
Is something burdening you?
my camp supplies was nothing but, drink, alcohol.
Of course it was. Couldn't hesitate to party killing Gortash. Actually, wait, didn't you exactly get us drunk when we had beaten Gortash?
I think so.
Noticing a pattern here.
I like to party.
I think I'm gonna need to be the one solely in charge of camp supplies next time.
This was just out of a supply pack that you get. Just shows the Harpers know how to party too.
Next campaign, I'm not gonna be the one doing the inventory. I'm just gonna dump it all on Meta. Just gonna dump it all on his box, but only the crap.
Wow.
Just be like, here's 500 rags, a couple pounds of rope. Oh, and a chicken head. Just a random chicken head.
Fox was like, I go AFK for a few minutes and come back to this while I was having a Starian kiss my tab.
Trust me, there's way better, or not way better, way worse things to come back to.
Well, this one was.
It doesn't get any better.
This one was when Astarion has my tab on her knees.
Yeah, I already knew that's what you were gonna say before you said it. And not because I'm watching. I just know you too well.
I wish I could name this save, but I don't have a keyboard.
What do you want it named? Abby the Simp. Well, what do you want it named?
Nah, I'll just leave it like this.
She technically didn't deny you naming her Sniffer.
What?
Eh?
I say she technically didn't deny you naming her Sniffer.
Sniffer? What?
I think you meant save file.
Sorry that I didn't get it at first.
Are we able to rename our tab at any given time?
No.
What if I changed my tab's name on the save file?
It won't change it throughout the game.
Not if I change like the campaign save itself name?
I don't think you can outside of when you first save.
Write that down, write that down.
I'm not sure how it works. But
I don't know. What's on this list here? It's a list of my games I need to do. And one other thing.
Think I'm done.
Come on, wrap it up.
Yay! Sorry, I'm just having my mind make sure that
Tired?
everything is good. And I already saved, so...
Tired, almost as if you should have taken the night off.
I feel great. Outside of the usual tired of 4:20 in the morning.
You sounded tired for like the last 4 hours.
I've just been keeping soft for the last 2 to 3.
Hmm.
Let me see if there's anything.
What?
See how long Cup's been on.
I haven't even seen Cup on. Actually, I see a lot.
4
of
hours.
people still on.
He's probably been up for quite a while too. Ellie.
Nori's been on for several hours. Ellie started like an hour ago, maybe. Ellie started 30 minutes ago. Mary started. Or wait, what is this? Oh, members only. Nice.
Just give me a sec. Since there's still quite a bit of people, I'm going to have us raid into Ellie.
Let's go
Again.
Yay!
Sound like a traitor.
Let's go say hi to the
It's so
ice
sleepy.
goddess.
I know. I need to sleep. But I love killing these.
Well, good night, you guys.
I love killing these characters too much. Especially the Lordling.
I wouldn't touch her with a 39.5-foot pole. It should blow me up.
But yeah, we're raiding Ellie. I'm just going to tell her night night and then head off. So I guess we're doing another tomorrow or whatever. What is the plan?
I'll see how much energy you have and then I'll do. How's that?
Yeah. But we'll see. But maybe day off or maybe BG3 or whatever that we had planned. So
I like the idea of BG3. I also like the idea that you goddamn break. It's been like 7 days straight.
have a good night. Bye-bye.